Hello. Oh, wow. CT, congrats on being first. Hello, hello. Hi, Looney. Hi, Bo. Oh, wow. Hi. Okay, I did write down the Mad Libs. Got the Tokyo Disney, and I got the paw. It's like I actually did the thing. Just the fact, but Looney, the amount of times that you have ended up part of the body is still absolutely ridiculous. Like, it's not like they're evenly spaced out or anything. It's just it's ridiculous. Hi, Crispy. It says a place, plural. A place, plural. Universe knows I'm a part of the body enthusiast. Apparently. Apparently. I don't know. Looney, maybe you'll end up with the type of liquid that's later in this one. Okay. Oh. I thought I left out, but I did not. Oh! Crispy, I figured I'd let you know if you didn't know. This week in Blitz mode in Fortnite is Ninja Turtles themed. So every time you spawn into a match of Blitz mode, you drop with one of their melee weapon things. It's like a melee weapon madness thing, and it's Ninja Turtles. That I don't know if they're gonna keep doing this like all the time for Blitz mode, or if this is just a trial run, but every week for Blitz mode, they've been changing like what the theme is. I want them to bring the Avatar one back, because dropping and automatically having one of the scrolls is really awesome. Blitzball, no, it's not Blitzball. It's like, I guess it's just Blitz mode. Blitz Fortnite, if you haven't seen it or tried it out, it's really fun. Essentially, it's like, their reasoning behind it was essentially making the game be more mobile friendly. That it's a smaller map, it's like 30-ish people that drop in. You automatically drop with an item and 2 shield bubbles. So the idea is that the match lasts like 5 minutes or less. So it's more mobile friendly than a full round of Fortnite. Because if you survive till the end of Fortnite, it can take like 10 or 15 minutes. Yes, Bella, what do you want? Which is not always like, you know, you don't always have that amount of time to play. Like if you're on your phone mobile somewhere, I guess. So, like how the turtles are still getting love. It's cool. But what if Fortnite added Blitzball? That would actually be kind of fun. But what if Blitzball was added Fortnite? I mean, that could be a thing too. I mean, Fortnite at this point, like, if y'all have not played Fortnite at all, or if you haven't been on Fortnite recently, like, Fortnite... I have not played Roblox, so I don't really necessarily have a point of reference. Oh, thank you for the bits! But people have said, like, Fortnite is like Roblox now, of, like, there's so many different modes that you can play in. So, like, even if you're not wanting to play Fortnite for the Battle Royale mode, there's so many...
from the summoner!
There are so many other modes that you can play in. So, CT... Wait, hold on, wait, that's still playing. Why is that one so long? Oh, thank you for the bits! Next month will be 3 years. That's... wild. Has it really been that long? Well, welcome back for a 35th month with the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Welcome back for another month. Enjoy your sub badge and your emotes. Fo, thank you for the bits. I don't know how I always forget that we have that alert until it goes off, and it still is just funny. Also, I haven't fished yet. Usually I fish on the starting soon, and I didn't fish yet. I'm gonna do a fish. But yeah, I hope your day has gone well. I hope your Tuesday went well, because I didn't really get to talk to you all on Tuesday, because Tuesday is just co-working in the morning, so we kind of get to talk a little bit, but not nearly as much as when we're hanging out like this.
Rides, shoe puff?
Do they serve corn on the Marlin Puff? Sure. Oh, thank you for the bits. Today has been fairly productive. I went to yoga this morning, and it was interesting because our usual instructor is like in Australia apparently for 2 weeks. So we have a sub teacher for this week and next week. And this teacher is a more traditional yoga style teacher, whereas usually the class I do is like a yoga flow class. So it tends to be more flowing through the movements versus like holding them and stuff. It was actually kind of interesting doing a different kind of, like, it was still a lot of the same kind of poses and stuff, but, you know, staying in them longer or doing things that, you know, required more like holding of the things or like holding the stretch for longer. Tapis Goober Foe, thank you for the bits. So that was interesting. I still plan to go again next week, but also I'm like now more prepared for what it's gonna be like for next week. So that was an experience, and I'm really excited for, obviously, I hope y'all are prepared that I'm just gonna be talking Disney stuff more so than usual. Because Disney preparation is in high gear. Did not make it to school today. Did not get out of bed until 2 p.m. either. Well, you did now. Oh, yeah. Speaking of Disney, let me do the Disney fact. Yes. But sometimes you just gotta rest too, especially after having a day of productive stuff. The lazy being on Tuesday, struggling to get back into my routine. But today was fairly productive. Well, that's good at least. Yeah, sometimes being like in a routine can be a blessing and a curse. It can be a bit of both. Because it's like you want to be in the routine, but then if the routine gets thrown off, then, you know, that it throws everything off, and that it's hard to not let it like snowball into like throwing more stuff off. I know I struggle with, because of the ADHD brain, I don't form, like, it's a thing, like, I don't form habits. Like, I never get to that point of where I don't have to think about a thing. Like, I have to consciously think about and remember to do, like, all the steps of, like, okay, brush your teeth, wash your teeth, like, when getting ready for bed and whatnot. It's like none of that ever becomes, like, a thoughtless process. Like, I have to remember to do it, and I have to think about it as I do it. Like, it doesn't... So, like, having a routine is nice, but sometimes it's like, okay, the maintaining it can be a lot. Confusing from as me for lonely and IR, I gotta say, I always hear the difference between beau and foe. Interesting. Okay. I do try to make sure I enunciate those too, as because I'm aware that they are very close. Okay, I think... No, I read that one. Okay, so we're here. One of Walt Disney's inspirations for Sleeping Beauty Castle in Disneyland was... a castle in Germany that I don't know if I want to try to figure out how to pronounce. Neuschwanstein? Here, I'll show it to you. If it will focus. A castle in Germany. And there's the castle, apparently. So that's cool. You can see it in the towers. Like, if you look at the towers, those so look like the Sleeping Beauty Tower castle things. Neuschwanstein. Kind of how it's pronounced? Okay. Well, come on in, crazy Canadian. Castle in a 19th century historicist palace on a rugged hill on the foothills of the Alps in the very south of Germany, near the border of Austria. Cool. Okay. Never heard that before. Yeah, I hadn't heard that before either. Like, obviously, I assumed that they took, like, you know, inspiration from other things, but it's very interesting to see, like, how much, like, the towers of that castle look like the Sleeping Beauty castle. That's really cool. Snazzy. And next month I'll be in the Disney place. It'll be cool. So today I went over to my parents, and for anyone who doesn't know, my mom and sister run like a clothing boutique store kind of thing. So I went over there because they had pulled a couple of things, and I wanted to look for other stuff that me and Talarian are gonna Disney bound. Me and Talarian are gonna Disney bound again for our Disney trip. For anyone who doesn't know what Disney bounding is, as an adult in the parks, you're not allowed to wear, you know, full costumes. Because, you know, as an adult, if you wear like an actual cosplay or something, you're gonna confuse the kids of who's actually playing the characters and whatnot. So people do what's called Disney bounding, which is essentially you take the colors of a character and you wear their colors, or, you know, the solid colors that kind of match the vibes of the character or their outfit. And I'm really excited with what we were able to come up with. 2 of the Disney bounds are pretty, well, I guess that's still missing a piece. Most of it is put together. I have a few pieces that I still need to figure out, and then we have to figure out Talarian's outfits. We haven't done that yet. We figured out most of mine. And Talarian's being a wonderful goober, and he's going along with it. The last time we went, we did more, I don't want to say elaborate Disney bounds, but definitely like more like fancier combinations of stuff. This time we're really trying to keep it like more comfy and simple of outfits. I only have one skirt. I only have one skirt, whereas last time I like was wearing leggings and I had a different, like I had a pencil skirt for one of them. It's like, no, we're not doing that again. Like, they looked really cool. I'm really happy with the outfits we did before, but I'm like, no, we're not doing that again. Because I was essentially in a dress or a skirt every day. I'm like, no, no. So this time, we're gonna be, we're going to the park for 4 days. And the 2 that we have mostly figured out is we're gonna be Winnie the Pooh and Tigger. I have my Winnie the Pooh outfit figured out. I would like to maybe get some ears or something, but I have a red like boxy t-shirt and some yellow shorts that are, it's like perfect. Ella, can we please? So we're gonna we're not gonna be like the same character. We're gonna be like characters that go together. Whether it's a pairing of friends or like a couple, or like, you know, it's gonna be a pairing of characters. Sounds like to me you lack the commitment. No, we're committed to Disney bounding. It's just, I also, the other thing too, the last time me and Talarian went, it was May, so it wasn't quite as warm out. This time we're gonna be there in August, and I don't want to be wearing leggings and multiple layers of stuff in California in August. So we're trying to be a little bit more reasonable. I have a friend who always Disney bounds when she goes to Disney. They will often bound other shows when she's out and about at cons and isn't doing a cosplay, which is getting rare. But that sounds cool though. Yeah, like honestly, like bounding as a character, like it can almost be like, depending on how you do it, it can be like a simplified cosplay essentially. So our pairings we did the last trip. My goal this time was to have us do like different characters than we did before. The first trip we did Eric and Ariel. We did Boo and Sully. We did Rapunzel and Flynn, and that's when Talarian proposed to me. And we did Minnie and Mickey. Kitties with their food. Yes, go feed the cats. Last time I went to Disney, was with my parents and some extended family, and we wore matching shirts. I like it when the families do the matching shirts. My family never did the matching shirts, but I always think it's fun as just like walking around the park because you can, you can see of like the mass, like, like those big groups, like when people have, like 20 some people that they all go on the trip together and wear their matching. I think it's cute. I think it's cute. I think as like a teen or whatnot, I wouldn't have liked it or anything, but I do think it's a cute idea. And it's also fun too when you see that like the big group breaks up and then, you see them around the park of the different parts. It's just kind of fun. Like if you've never people watched at Disney, it is a really fun thing to do. You're gonna see all kinds of stuff. This time we are gonna be Pooh and Tigger. We're gonna do I was also kind of trying, like, it kind of also ended up being slightly more obscure characters. Not necessarily, like, main characters kind of thing. The Pooh and Tigger, I think, is going to be the most recognizable. We still have to figure out Talarian's outfits for these. But I literally have, like, a boxy red t-shirt and yellow shorts. Like, it is very clearly Winnie the Pooh. We are gonna do Esmeralda and Phoebus. Nerd. I am a nerd. It's fine. We're gonna do Esmeralda and Phoebus, and I'm really excited about it. We still have to, again, figure out Talarian's outfit. I'm not quite sure how we're gonna do Phoebus yet. But I'm really excited for my Esmeralda outfit. I'm really excited for it. For reference, for anyone who does not know, Hunchback of Notre Dame is, like, one of my favorite Disney movies. Like, it is the one I watched on repeat as a child. So, like, to the point, like, I have... The thing we haven't found yet is we know it's in a box of stuff somewhere. Is, as a kid, for Halloween, I dressed up as Esmeralda. And I have, like, the bangle and stuff that goes with that outfit somewhere, and I need to find it. But that's the thing we need to find, so it actually looks as long as it still fits. Obviously, it's a kid one, so I'm hoping it will still fit because my wrists are still really small. So fingers crossed that works. But I have a purple skirt. I have a white, like, flowy top. I have, like, a tealish scarf that I plan to, like, tie around my waist or something like that. And I have a pink headband. And if I want to, my sister did find in her boutique stuff that she has like gold, like hoop earrings. So if I really want to go all out with it, I can. But that one is definitely, that one is the most intricate as far as like the outfits for this time. So we have Pooh and Tigger, Esmeralda, Phoebus. The most obscure that we're doing is Madame Mim and Merlin. Like, when I mentioned, like, Madame Mim, whatnot, my mother did not know who I was talking about. Like, I had to explain to her who this character was. So, slightly obscure, but also, like, Madame Mim's outfit is, like, really easy to find colors because she wears a solid bright pink skirt. She has a purple top with darker purple sleeves. And I was able to put that together. That I have to layer tops to make it work, but like they're both really thin, so I think it will be okay. So I was able to find a bright pink skirt and a bright purple tank top with a like short sleeve kind of shirt that goes underneath that's the darker purple. And then obviously Talarian will wear blue. And then what is the other one I'm forgetting? Pooh and Tigger, Phoebus and Esmeralda, Merlin and Madame Mim, and oh, Pam and Rex is the fourth one we're gonna do. Because like I thought it was like, okay, we could be, we could be Woody and Jesse or something like that. We could do that. But I thought it'd be more fun to, and also like in terms of like outfit of just figuring out colors. Like, I need to be pink, and Talarian will be green, and, like, in terms of that, will be silly, and it will be easy. So we found, I actually have two shirts that I'm gonna wear. Like, it's a really thin, light pink t-shirt, and then it has like a over the top that has more of a pattern thing with a little pocket. We still have to figure out like pink shorts, or if I just want to wear like tan shorts, or we still have to figure that part out. The other thing I still have to make for that one is I want to get a cork and make a necklace with a cork on it for Ham's cork. So you hate the new WoW update for retail? Bo, I would say I'm shocked, but also I'm pretty sure you've been hating on WoW retail for at least 2 years now, at least. So I'm not shocked. Did it get worse than what you, like, is it a new thing that's changed that you don't like? Or... I thought the WoW I played was fun. I still, like, out of the MMOs I've played, I think WoW is still my least favorite, but I didn't dislike it. I didn't dislike it, but out of the other ones I've played, I like the other ones better. Like, obviously, ESO's the fave. Final Fantasy 14. I feel like, well, I guess the other thing, I don't know if I've played enough Guild Wars 2 to really judge it. But... they merged all my characters into one list instead of realms. Oh, now I don't know what the fuck is on what server. Oh. There's gotta be something. They probably just changed where it is that you see it. I feel like that's weird. Like, I would guess they maybe hid it in a menu somewhere, maybe? Because that's, I feel like, something you would need to know, especially if you're wanting to play with other people, to be able to tell them what server you're on. I guess that's the other thing with WoW that... I mean, I guess Final Fantasy has that as well, but, like, WoW has so many more, it seems like, of, you know, being on separate servers versus, like, ESO is just, like, the mega servers. But I feel like that would be weird for them to, like, there's gotta be a way that you could see it. I doubt they would fully take that away, right? Like, all the characters are on the list. Oh, they just have a mega server now, but I don't know. Okay, maybe they do. And maybe you don't have to have so many different servers and stuff. Hi, William. Hello. It's good to see you. Obviously, lurk away if you wish to lurk away. What did I get? I got a leatherback turtle. Okay, I keep forgetting to look at what I get. Which is why we have the chat bot on. Purely because we all instantly forget that we were fishing and then forget to look at it. It's fine. Oh, I guess the other thing too. We are gonna play some Date Everything later, is the plan. Our game plan for today is we're gonna start with Final Fantasy X and play that for a little bit, and then we have a review key for a game called, I believe it's pronounced Nif Nif. Not quite sure how you say it, but it's actually it's for the Switch, and we're gonna check that out. And then we'll cap with some Date Everything is the plan. If you missed it, I did change our schedule up a little bit for tomorrow. I have been given a key for the Iowa DLC for American Truck Simulator, and I'm really excited to check it out. So I do actually have early access, and I thought about checking it out tonight or doing a bonus stream like yesterday, but then I realized not that any of you like have to truck with me, but I realized if I do early access of it, then none of you can truck with me if you wanted to. So I decided to wait until tomorrow because tomorrow is the release date for the DLC. Also, maybe I'll be the only one not playing the new Sims pack. It's also my like, okay, I'm not immediately getting the Sims pack right this second, even though I really want to. So we are going to play the Iowa DLC tomorrow. So if anyone wants to truck along with us, obviously you would need to get the DLC because we are going to focus on the Iowa DLC and check out the new areas of that. There will be an event for the new DLC going on as well that we'll probably do. So check out Toy Barn. Okay. I mean, yeah, everything's in one list. I mean, do you not... I never had more than one character on WoW, so I guess I don't have a point of reference of, were they all... Could you only see, like, one character at a time before? On which server they were on? You have to scroll now? Oh, no, scrolling. I don't know. I get, like, if it was all separate and stuff before, that's definitely a big change to have it all in one. You would see what characters are on one server. Okay. Yeah, if you're used to seeing just the one what characters are on that server, I definitely could see how it would be annoying to have everybody listed now. But I think, like, for me as a player, I wouldn't mind that change. Like, for me, I would like to be able to see everybody at once kind of thing. But obviously, if you're used to it the other way, that is definitely a big change. Like, that is definitely understandable that would be a big change to get used to. God dang it, I missed the Pokemon. Oh well. Hi, Ella. Yeah, if you want your dinner, you gotta go bug the other human. Yeah, you gotta go bug the other human. Because I'm not gonna get up right now. Yeah, I will say hi to you, though. Yeah. Her face is like, mother, please let me. I appreciate that my cats put up with me. Alright. Let's jump into some Final Fantasy, shall we? Might as well. Let me see if I can get this hair to actually stay back. I don't know. I guess it turned out more curly today. But it doesn't seem to want to stay back there as much. Are you ready to puzzle? Oh, right. We did leave off on a puzzle. I forgot about that. We did leave off on a puzzle. You know what? I am ready to puzzle. I'm okay with that. Also, if there is a mega server now, there's no point to having multiple classes of the same alliance. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's maybe useful in the long run. Then you can focus on, you know, less characters. This puzzle is infamous. Oh no. Should I be concerned? Should I be concerned? I don't know. Am I gonna get stuck on this puzzle? I feel like I've been able to figure out all the other puzzles up to this point. Means you have to delete characters, which is gonna take a hot minute. Yeah, but also, like, couldn't you just ignore them and leave them there for all eternity? I guess that would be annoying to have to scroll through ones that you're not using. Yeah, it was like, unless if there's like a character limit, is there a reason you have to delete them other than just not wanting the visual clutter? Got this? Okay, if you say so. William, what in the world were we talking about while playing ESO? Not even gonna question it? I mean, it is a William quote, so maybe we shouldn't question it. You stand by that statement? For future reference, it is quote 141. There's a character limit of 80, and I don't like the visual clutter. Yeah, if you don't like the visual clutter, I can get it. But also, like, if the character limit is 80, like, just leave them. Would be what I would do. Also, why in the world would you have 80 characters? Like, the most characters I have in an MMO is ESO, and that is, I have 6 ESO characters, I think? I have 6. I have 1 character for every class, and that is it. I have 1 character for each ESO class, and each one is a different race. So I don't even have a character of each race in ESO because there's 9 races, I think? Do you count Imperial? Because people used to raid with multiple guilds and servers. But still, like, I feel like 80? Even if you're raiding with multiple people, and even if you have a character that, like, specifies in, like, each role of things. Like, that's still a lot of characters. But I guess if you're someone who's been playing Final Fantasy, someone who's been playing WoW since 2004, maybe you would accumulate 80 characters. Someone had them all geared out. That's so many characters. But, like, I get, like, if you've put the time, and if you put the, you know, if you played the game for that much time, and if you played it for that long. But 80 characters sounds like a lot of characters. Phlegm is annoying. I hate it. Alright. Last goal for fishing. I'm gonna do my last fish, and then I shall close this out. And we'll hop into some Final Fantasy. Yeah, I got a little giraffe. Which I actually need to, I need to put them back in here. All of the Palm Pals are our, quote, beach buddies. And they come with us on the beach trip, and they sit in the car. So I need to bring them back in here. And put them back on the shelf, because they're not in here right now. Alright. I'll close this. I'll pause this other music, because we're gonna have the wonder- Oh, goodness, I need the cord. It's what I didn't get around to today. I was gonna set up this, so it doesn't have to have a cord. I'll leave you with the pretty Final Fantasy music, and I will go steal the cord from Talarian. I'll be right back. Okay. I've grabbed the cord. We now have controller. The controller is now plugged in. Hi, Maleficent. Hello. We're just in time. We are gonna jump back into the game. And lots of things happened yesterday. Why isn't it game capturing? Oh, because I told it to do the... Okay. Now, there it goes. So, welcome on in if you happen to be watching in the future. Lots of things happened yesterday. Not yesterday. When did I stream? Monday. 2 days ago. Lots of things happened. We fought a lot of things. We fought a flying thing in the sky. Yuna can fly. Yeah, Yuna was in a wedding. And now we're here. And we, in theory, are gonna puzzle. Yuna ran off to the temple, which I think is where we walked to. Yeah, we gotta puzzle. Oh, we did have our first game over. True, that is also a major thing. I feel like it's pretty impressive to make it this far without having a game over. Until, like, that moment. So, I now know what the game over screen looks like. We had our first game over. We failed at fighting the flying thing the first time. The poison was rough. But we did make it through. Oh, so it is, okay, it is a mega server now. Time to delete some characters. All right. Just don't delete the wrong one. You are so much braver in that sense of deleting characters. Like, also, like, just people who play, like, hardcore WoW and stuff. Just like, no. No. I get stressed out if I accidentally hover the button too close to an ESO character delete button. No, I've never deleted a character. Okay, we have... a thing? Oh. Well, this is different. Are we on a roller coaster? Can I move? No, I have to... Huh? I don't understand how to... I don't know what button... Oh, there's a button. Okay, it's X. I figure it's like there's gotta be a button to do something to change directions. What? This is why it's infamous? Oh, no. Okay, definitely gonna take a second to understand what is happening. I did that once. I got a maid to 26, then died, all because I forgot to train the cone of gold. Oh, no. Yeah, I wouldn't, like... I could see, like, approaching a character with trying to die the least amount of times. Like, I could see trying to do that in ESO. Like, you know, purposely trying not to die. But I wouldn't delete the character just because I died. Like, no, I'm not gonna just delete the hours of work and effort I put into a thing. Like, no? That's how you play Subnautica? See, I feel like, okay, Subnautica is one that is, like, I feel like it would be interesting, like, if you knew it well enough to, like, actually, you know, try to do it in survival, and I think that would make it scarier. It also might be hilarious with my lack of direction skill. Subnautica's one that I still need to play more of. I've played like 3 hours of it. I got to the point that I had, well, maybe it was more than 3 hours. I don't know. I played to the point that I had the plans to make the sea moth, and that's as far as I went. I don't think I actually made one, but I had the plans for one, if I remember correctly. But I got lost very quickly. That's why you play with friends. It's a lot funner. Okay. Some survival horror games have a hardest difficulty where if you die, you have to start from the beginning. Yeah, that makes sense for a horror game to have that kind of feature. Because that would be also the interesting thing of, like, can I actually survive this game? I think Doom has that too. That doesn't surprise me. At some point, I should play a Doom game. I own at least one of them, and Talarian owns many of the others. So at some point... Subnautica, please! We can do that, Crispy. We can definitely do that. I might have to... I don't remember if I own it on Steam. I haven't... It was one of the games that was free on Epic at some point, because I know I played it on Epic. But yes. For any of you who don't know, Crispy has, I don't know how many hours in Subnautica, but a lot more hours than me. Don't look at as dying as losing progress. Look at it as playing D&D with friends, but in WoW. Okay, I could see that. Like, I could see that. I could get that. Like, if you're doing it with a group of friends as an adventure and doing it together, then it's like your character... Yeah, your character dying would make sense in that case. That would be an approach I could maybe do. Like, if I did it with a group of friends like that. But other than that, it's like, it just takes so long to get stuff in MMOs and things and time and... like, I wouldn't want to just delete it. You've dabbled? Only dabbled? I don't know if Crispy, if you've saved any of your VODs. Last replay, no game. It was probably Subnautica, is my guess. You roleplay your character, then this... Yeah, honestly, that could be fun. If you approach it from, like, a role-playing D&D perspective and use the game as, like, a, you know, a thing for that. I think it was Subnautica. Yeah, I was like, I would guess it was Subnautica. I was just doing the why is Titus not moving because I clicked into chat, and if I click out of the game, the controller doesn't respond in the game anymore. I guess that's a sign I should stream or something. It is. It is. Y'all go follow Crispy. Do the thing. Crispy streams sporadically and then tends to like stream consistently-ish for a little bit and then falls off the face of the earth and then comes back. Can we please do this? So, it would be fun. I don't know if I would want to do it in WoW. Maybe do a different... I don't know. I don't want to pay for a WoW subscription. We can do it in a different game. That is exactly your pattern. Mm-hmm. Oh, can I can't... Oh, there's a... Okay. Okay, I definitely don't understand the mechanics of this puzzle yet. For anyone hanging out, whatnot, this is first playthrough. I don't want to know the answer. I want to explore and try to figure it out myself. But if I get to a frustration point, then I will definitely ask you all for some help. But I'm gonna see where these things go. Because for some reason, I can't walk places, but I can ride a roller coaster. Okay, this is actually kind of really cool. I don't understand what I'm trying to accomplish yet, but I'm learning there's multiple locations. Oh, and wow, you can, when you die, you can stay as a ghost. I didn't think about that. That could be kind of fun. Definitely not paying for a WoW sub, though. Right at the moment. Definitely not a thing that's going to happen anytime soon. Especially since I've had my Final Fantasy XIV one active and not been having time to actually play it because I'm playing too many other things. That was the thing I was hoping I was going to get to today, is either Cozy Grove or Final Fantasy XIV, but between yoga and other productive stuff and Disney bound things and whatnot, I just was like, oh my gosh, it's already time for stream. Never mind. Don't worry, I can't help you with this one unless I look it up. Okay, I was like, this one seems complicated. I'm gonna take this with me, because why not? Can I put it in here? It does have a second spot. Okay. I guess we go back this way? Just staring. Okay. I don't see a button to change a direction, so I'm just gonna confirm it. Are we going back up, or is this Okay, this makes us go back up. Okay, so those ones in the middle seem to have some kind of options. I don't want to go back down. I want to go... No, I didn't want to go that way. I guess we're going that way. Actually canceled your ESO Plus sub? I mean, if you're not playing, that makes sense. I really should have canceled my Final Fantasy one. I just kept intending to play it and then not actually making it to playing the game, and I should have just canceled it until I knew for sure. But at this point, I know I'm going to be playing it. Like, maybe I can get to it tomorrow? Something like that? I don't know, we'll see. I would like to record some more episodes. Okay, FYI, you never pick the direction. It flickers back and forth and you have to time the press button. Okay. Fun. Okay. We have 2 in there and I can carry 1. I guess the thing so far is I don't know where I don't know yet where I'm taking these. But I guess I could technically have 3 spheres on me with this? I appreciate that it loops. So if I miss something that I can just go back. I'm gonna try to go to the right here. Yeah. Because I don't think we went, I think we went to the left before, and I want to see, of course the bar's right where it is. Okay, there's not one here. So what happens if I put one here? Oh. Okay. So that unlocks another pathway. Interesting. So I'll go back out this way. I guess let's check the other spots to see... Oh, there's not one here. That one's just forward and back. Okay, so I guess the thing I don't know is where that was. That new spot. I don't think I understand where that new spot opened up. Maybe it's down below. Let's go back down below. Because I don't see a new spot up here. So let's go back down here. I guess we didn't go sideways here before. So let's go sideways this time. Because I think this is where it maybe opened up the new spot. Oh, that went fast. Okay. But why though? There's nothing here? Oh, an edit mode WoW so you can move your bars where you want them to be? Oh, hold on. WoW didn't have that ability? Really? I feel like that's something WoW should have already had, but at least it has it now. Can we continue this direction? It looks like we can. But what was the point of... What was the reason for stopping there then? That doesn't go anywhere. What was the purpose of that? It didn't go anywhere. Okay. You needed add-ons to be able to do it. Interesting. Okay. It's like a Disney dark ride. Really, though? It kinda is. Okay, it's sending me that way. Let's go down this way and see where it sends us. Okay, it looks like there's a space for us to actually walk over here. Okay, we can take the sphere here. Okay. I mean, we can, so we might as well. At this point, we've been taking the spheres we can take and then leaving them when spots that didn't have them. And I don't know if that is what we're supposed to be doing, but it is what we are doing. Okay, we put the sphere in here, and that makes it continue, question mark? No, okay, what? Okay, so there must be another spot where we can stick a sphere. This, I feel like, should continue a pathway. I guess. Side note, I've downloaded the Disneyland app and I keep randomly checking wait times on stuff. And it's been really interesting to see that, like, people even commented online about it of the wait times and stuff being way down for, like, 4th of July week of, like, you know, not as many people and whatnot. I saw yesterday the wait time for Pirates of the Caribbean was 5 minutes. For you non-Disney nerds, typically the wait time for Pirates of the Caribbean is at least 40 minutes. I've never seen it at a 5-minute wait time. Like, it was insane. The longest wait time I found on there between Disneyland and Disney, California Adventure was obvious. Like, Soarin' Over California is rarely under an hour. It was only 55 minutes. Everything was under an hour. Like, across both parks, everything was under an hour. It was nuts. That's so quick, right? The only time I have ever, like, seen it like that was literally, like, when one time me and my family, like, we closed out the park. Like, we were, like, one of the last, like, they were, like, the cast members were, like, following us, like, as we were walking towards the exit. That they let us ride Pirates. And it was, like, midnight. Like, the park was closing. It was only us on the boat. Like, that's the only other time that, like, I have walked onto Pirates. So to see it listed as 5 minutes was wild. Oh, you can restore them easily if you delete them on accident? That's good to know. Are they all the same type of sphere? I think so. I think they're all glyph spheres. Oh, they're not. That one's not a glyph sphere. I thought this one's a glyph sphere, and I think the one I put in is a glyph sphere. Or maybe not. Okay, the last two were glyph spheres. And the last one I inserted into a spot was a glyph sphere. Okay, here's the problem. I can't swap them because I only have one spot. So if I want to swap to the other kind of sphere, I have to send this back to the other spot. So I can put this sphere down and pick up the other one. That's not the direction I wanted, but... I want to go that way. No! Dang it! Why do those go so fast? I want to go to the right up here. No. Yeah, did I get it? I think I got it. Or is this not where I got it from? There wasn't anything over there. Yes, because Titus only has one hand. Yeah, I get it from a puzzling mechanic standpoint, but it is very silly that he can only pick up one. I think the only times I've seen them so fast was super late at night. Yeah. We're gonna try to, for at least one of the days, I've never truly rope drop before, and I would like to do so. We've done it one time where my family stayed at the Disneyland Hotel, and one of the perks of staying there was you get like one day that you can go in like a half hour early. I don't know if they still do that anymore. And my family is so bad at getting up early for anything. So one time we made it just enough in time that they let us in like literally a minute early. So we were like ahead of the crowd that they let in, which was wild. So like we saw the mass of people coming in behind us. They do things a little bit differently now, because that was just free for all, everyone's in the park. Now they stagger it a little bit more. They close off the other lands and like do multiple sections of rope dropping. But I've never like actually been a part of the like get in at the very start. Hi, Fairly Gay. The other hand is set dressing. Yes. The other hand is busy, apparently. This is not where I wanted to go, though. That was like the dead end. I'm pretty sure. I think it's the second one that had the spot. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna put this one down. And I wanna pick up one of these. Because I want to see... I want to see if one of this type of sphere does anything in this spot down here. There it goes. Okay. Okay, that one made the pass. So the other one must have been that. I thought the other one I inserted was a glyph sphere, but maybe not. Okay, let's see. Can we go that way now? Or is that still not enough? Oh, no, I could just walk on it. Aha! Okay. Let me see if this other sphere does anything. Because this is the same kind as the one I just put on there. And if not, we could go back and get the... Oh, it's not going to do anything. There's a glyph right there in the imprint of the... Okay. I can see the outline. We need the glyph one. We definitely need the glyph one. Okay, so let's go back and get the glyph one. Okay. Hydrate. We can do that. And we can hug a squish. I have Wendy next to me today. If you haven't met Wendy, this is Wendy. She's very squishy. And if you look at her nose and her mouth, it makes a smiley face. She's very huggable. Ma'am, this is Wendy's. Yes, it's Wendy's. Wendy's sounds good. Oh, I got cat hair somewhere. She's sitting on the cat blanket. She definitely has cat hair next to her or on her. That way. There we go. Good job, Titus. Go that direction. Okay. So we'll take this. We will go back and we will go down the second pathway to pick up the other glyph sphere. I'm getting better at getting that click. Those switch so fast. Oh, thank you for the bits. I don't know why that alert was so quiet. I guess maybe the game is just louder in relation to the alerts on this thing. Normally that alert is louder than that. But Buddy the Elf, what's your favorite color? Purple. Definitely purple. Okay, we'll take the glyph sphere. And we'll go back the other way. Oh, thank you for the bits. Nice to hear you, Titus. Okay, then we'll go back down this way. And we'll take the glyph sphere and see what it does in here. There we go. Okay. Oh! Destruction sphere. Actual question. Is the destruction sphere the thing that I need for the secret treasure like in the other puzzles? Because so far I think that's what I've used the destruction ones for. Oh, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. It's going down. top is a goober. Yes. Not for this one. Yes. Wait, no. Oh. Okay. In this one, it's actually part of solving the puzzle. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so let's go, I guess, back this direction with the destruction sphere. And I guess we gotta figure out... Maybe we go back all the way down and see what's down here. Because that was what it seems like we could do in that area, at least. Okay. Another reason why this puzzle sucks? Okay. Just out of curiosity, we're gonna put this in here. Nothing happened. We're gonna take it out. I think this is where we got a sphere from. Let's see if this does anything. I didn't think it would. I think that's where we got one from. So I guess we go back the other direction. Oh, thank you for the bits. Do you want to take the corn sphere? No, none of these seem to be corn. Also, the other thing I'm really excited about, because that alert went off, it's not Electric Parade that will be there while we are there, but the Paint the Night Parade is back for the 70th anniversary, and it is my favorite parade. Electric Parade is really a lot of fun, but Paint the Night, it is my favorite parade. Let's go this way. No, that's back where we were. That's this spot. Okay. Because we went back up. No, okay. So let's go back up. Is there, unless if we're gonna remove spheres from what we just already set up, there's not anything else to do down there. Was there anything over here? We can put a sphere here. Let's maybe... I feel like we got a sphere from here. Maybe the glyph sphere came from here? Let's put that in there and see if it does anything. Nope. Oh, are we just going through alerts? Oh, thank you for the bits. We should do another Cats watch night. Because I have not watched Cats in a bit, and we should do that. That was an interesting angle of Titus just now. I don't know why it zooms in like that. It is very silly. It's like just stare at his face. Done for now? Okay. Why do I feel like there's gonna be a jump scare now? Okay, that didn't do anything, so take that out of there. I guess let's head back out this way, because that didn't do anything. I guess we could take... There's the sphere on the opposite direction of this that That had, we inserted that and it added something? Because that added a pathway down below, I think, is what it did. Yes, that makes it so we can access that other path that we were at down below. Okay, that doesn't really help us here, though. Okay. So the question is, where else did we not go? Because usually that's the point you get with puzzles, is like, okay, what else have we not interacted with? We could maybe, I don't know, swap a sphere somewhere? I don't see, like, down below there wasn't anything else we could do. We got the destruction sphere from down there, so I'm not quite sure where else we would go. Huh. Have you ever thought that maybe you shouldn't watch Cats? No. No, how dare you suggest that? I've not watched Cats in almost 3 whole days. Far too long. Clearly, far too long. Hi, Red. Welcome on in. A 3. Okay, let me see if I can get higher than a 3. A 10. Well, at least it gave me a double digit. I feel like the last rolls I've gotten were not even double digit. Okay. Actual question. Can I have a hint? We put the orb in there so it filled in the gap down below. So we were able to go down to the other lower area and go down the hallway of paths. And we placed the spheres in there. We did the glyph. And we have the destruction sphere. But putting either of the spheres that we have in either of the pathways that we have available does not seem to be doing anything. One thing I know for sure, the path that went nowhere is where you eventually are trying to go. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, so let's go back this way. Just the staring at his face. Like, why is that? Why is that the angle we get? Okay, let's go this way. And I'm gonna go down this first hallway, and I just want to see if it actually... Because I think that was the one that had nothing. That it led to a dead end. But let's go see if something has changed now that we did the other stuff. No, that still doesn't let us go anywhere else. Okay. Hi, how much? I can words. Words are words. Haku. Hi, it's good to see you. It gives you secondhand embarrassment, but Cats is so good. I will say, obviously, like, there's definitely parts of the 2019 version that are not good. The 98 version recording is definitely better. Usually I do a double feature and we watch the 2019 version and then we watch the other version as I don't know, a palate cleanser, I guess. There are some parts of the 2019 one that I do like better than the other one. Like, I do like that the 2019 one doesn't have the stupid song about the dogs in it. That one, like, it's not, I guess it's not, like, awful, but it's clearly the worst song in the show. Really enjoyed the 98, actually? Okay. Yeah, the problem with the 19 is they didn't set the tempo, and the people who were singing set the tempo, and they weren't, the people playing the parts weren't always, you know, like, trained people. Which is why Skimbleshanks, is fine. Because it's a Broadway dancer and can actually keep a tempo. Mistopheles, I like the person who plays it. They do great. But also, the song just keeps stopping completely. Full stop when it shouldn't. Hi, Ranch. Hello. It's good to see you. How's it going? The biggest issue I have with 2019 is Mungo Jerry and Rumpleteazer. They literally changed the, like, rhythm of it. It is, like, not even the same song. What's his butt? The dude who plays, Busterford Jones. Just the gurgle. And Crispy made, like, a gif of literally the 2 seconds of the movie that I skip over because it's, like, gross. It's like, no. It's just gross. And also, Rebel tries to be funny and she's not funny. Sorry. No. Big part for me, the mismatch of the music hurts me. Gus the theater cat makes it want to crawl into my skin. See, some of them I'm okay with because it's still the actual song. They just, like, pronoun swapped it. Like, some of them, like, you know, Mistopheles sings about himself, whereas in the 98 version, Rum Tub Tugger, like, I think it's Rum Tug? One of the other cats sings about Mistopheles. And, like, Gus doesn't, you know, Gus only sings part of his song. Like, so I can get why they did some of those swaps, but it does throw you off a little bit. Everything about Rebel's sequence hurts. Yes. Hers and Busterford's, those two, it's like, no. You two think you're funny and you're not. You're not. Stop trying to be funny. Yes, Ranch, we're admiring Titus's empty head up close for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, Rebel in Pitch Perfect, like, that is fine. Because, like, that character is supposed to be, like, only partially funny and also kind of cringe. And, like, I don't know. That is one of... I don't like the word cringe, but just... in that case... I feel like that makes sense. Of just, it is cringe, but it's supposed to be. And I think that's the only kind of character that Rebel can successfully play. Like, I love the movie Pitch Perfect. Like, that is a good movie. Minus the barf, but every time I catch you watching the 19 one, well, I'm always down to watch the 98 one, like, whenever. So yeah, Jason really, yeah, like, he actually did good at it. He actually did really good at it. Just, milk is funny. Now you want to watch Pitch Perfect? I would be down to watch Pitch Perfect. I have not watched it in quite some time. I also know there's an entire, I think it's, is there 3? There's a Pitch Perfect movie that I have not seen. And I have seen one sequence with no context of them, like, on, like, a boat with some dudes, and they're trying to distract them by singing a song, and I have no context. So I would be down to see how that came to be. You do need to see the 98 one? Okay, so maybe we just need to do a watch party of the 98 one. Maybe we just need to plan a watch party. Maybe we do that. I don't know. I'll talk to Talarian. Oh, actually, no, that doesn't work. Never mind. Hold on. I don't know. Maybe we could do that on Friday, actually. If not, we could probably do it on Tuesday. I just reminded myself that I can remind you all as well. Community night is on Saturday. She plays a very dumb Nazi in Jojo Rabbit. Okay. I can only handle so much Rebel, and that's reserved for cats. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, just a good recording of the stage show with some special effects added. Yes. Yes. Like, I'm okay. Like, it's pretty much just the stage thing, but obviously, like, Mistopheles gets a couple extra special effects and whatnot, which is fun. I have seen cats on stage in person once, and that was very fun, and I would like to see it again. Tuesday's better because some family is visiting you on Friday. Okay. So I think let's tentatively say, like, this next Tuesday we do a cats watch party. Because I should be able to do that on Tuesday. Right, Looney? It should be. It should be. I will say, Disney Plus now has a recording of the stage version of Frozen, and if you haven't watched it, you should. It's good. Know very little about cats, but I do like Memories. Memories is a good song. Seen it live once too. Cool! Good dance-heavy show. It would be fun to, like, dance it, I think. But, oh my gosh, it would be such a workout. Yeah, like the version of Sweetie Todd in 98. Yeah, I was like, I wish we had, like, more recordings. Like, I get, like, why they don't want to, because they want it to be that you have to be there for the... Yes, but not every single person on the planet is capable of getting themselves to New York and going to see a Broadway show. And some people might not be alive in the correct time period to see the show they want to see. Like, record the dang show, please. Okay, I've heard Toad sing Chandelier, but I've not heard Toad sing Memories. And I don't know if I want to. Oh, hi, Bella. I thought you jumped down. Bella is insisting on being here, apparently. Yeah. Yeah, you do. That's directed by Henry Selick in 1999. It's great. Oh, no. Am I gonna need to listen to Memories via Toad now? A lot of stage recording gets too flashy. Oh, with editing / direction, trying to make a stage show a movie. I didn't love the Hamilton recording for that very reason. Interesting. Okay. I will admit, I have only watched Act 1 of Hamilton. I watched the first act, and then I stopped. And I haven't been able to convince myself to watch Act 2 yet. I know, like, every word to all the songs. I have not emotionally gotten myself to watch Act 2 yet. The first act was okay to watch. But watching the second act, I'm not emotionally prepared yet. I need to, though. I need to watch the second act. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. Wait, Britney Spears was in it? Okay, yes, that would be amazing. And Christina Aguilera, oh my god, yes. There's not a recording of that? We need to watch Little Shop. Yes. We need to do that too. This is a video of you singing in tone voice in a random parking garage. That sounds glorious, Ranch. That sounds glorious. Yes, we still need to watch Little Shop. We've done many a movie night, and I have definitely reduced the amount of movies that have the reaction of, what do you mean you've never seen that? There's definitely still some on the list, because Talarian's still upset that I haven't seen Goonies. I've driven past the Goonies house, but I haven't seen the movie. I haven't seen the movie, though. Okay, I don't actually know where I want to go, is what I'm realizing. The only other thing I can think of is we took the destruction sphere from the slot over here. And what if I put a different one back? Nothing. Okay. Actual question. Hint? Possibly? We have put the sphere upstairs that made it so we could reach this lower area over here. We have the destruction sphere on us. We have tried inserting spheres where I have found spots to insert spheres, but I don't know where else we could go right now. What? I've never seen Goonies. I've never seen Goonies. It's never one that was one that I watched as a kid. So, and we've never done it for movie night, so I just haven't seen it. 30 things you need to watch. Yes, there are. We need to like update the list. We need to update the list of stuff. We've marked off a lot of like I feel like classic ones of stuff. Like, I know one of the big ones like we did is like we watched through the Matrix series. Like, we've watched a lot of horror movies. We've done like Jumanji and stuff like that. You know, like there's still a lot of movies out there though that I haven't seen. Pit orchestra for my high school's production of Little Shop. Include orchestra string instruments so most students would be available to play. Cool! So I have much of that thing memorized. That's fair. Gotta look it up. Okay, I was like, I'm at a loss now of like where we can go from here. I've tried all the different pathways and there must be something I haven't seen, but I'm at a loss. You have to put the destruction sphere in the middle area of the level you're on, I think. Okay. Because it's like, clearly there is a location that I haven't put something into. That needs to be put into. And that sounds like something I don't think we've done yet. I don't think I went back. I went to the other areas up above and I went to the other areas down below, but I don't think I inserted anything back into the spot where I got the second, what is the bell something sphere? I don't think I inserted anything else back in here. Maybe I did? Either way, we could try it. Let's see if this does anything. Aha, it does do something. It didn't look like it did anything. We could go back over there, though. I almost feel like I'm gonna need one of those glyph spheres back, maybe. Follow until you get something new. Okay. Yeah, so let's go back down that pathway, because I do know how to get there. Except it's gonna send me this way, which is not the direction I want to go, because for some reason I'm not allowed to go back there. We'll loop back around. And we'll go down just a little bit. And then we'll go this way. So then we can continue down this direction and see if we can actually continue farther, maybe? Now maybe we can, like, break through this or something? There we go. Okay. So that took us to a new spot. Loot! Obtained HP sphere. Okay. Yeah, you need the destruction sphere to actually complete the puzzle, which is obnoxious. Yeah, so... Because the other ones, it was just for the bonus stuff. But this one, you have to get it in order to do that. So... Was that my bonus loot then as well? Which doesn't feel like bonus loot? Okay, and then I still have... I think this is the right sphere. Yeah, this is the sphere that was, like, activating the other things. So I'm assuming that means I can put this here. And that's going to activate this. Ah, okay. Can I go that way? No. Can I... Oh, wait. This will... bring it up here, won't it? Yeah, there we go. Titus? Titus, please. Why won't he push it? Ah! I don't know why he won't push it. Mildly salty because I bought a lip gloss today while at Walgreens, set it down somewhere when I got home, then took a nap, and I'm not sure where it is. Oh no. Uh-oh. I did that multiple times today with my phone of just like the where did I put it? It was just in my, where did I put it? Things just slippery, you should be able to push that. Yeah, that was my thought too, is like, come on. Well, I think it's bugged. Does it need to have a sphere in it? But no, then that doesn't activate that though. Can I push it now? Methinks it's bugged. Which is not the absolute, like, end of the world. Oh, it's tiny? That doesn't help. Maybe under the couch? Oh. I mean, at this point, I think it's just bugged, because it literally is like him walking into it. I guess we don't get the other loot. Does it need to have a sphere in it? I literally could not get back. So I should have... So if... in other words, if I wanted the bonus loot, I would have needed to get... There's a way to get, yeah, both those spheres up there. Because I could have taken... I guess I could have taken the other sphere... When we got the destruction sphere, I could have taken that one back out and put it back in into the pedestal. And I didn't. Because I didn't... So far, once we've used it, we've left them places. So I'm assuming you must have had to bring both of them up here. You need both spheres and the pedestal to get that loot. Okay. Boo! And it contains a weapon for Kamari. Oh. Well, I don't want to completely redo that puzzle. So... Sorry, Kamari. I don't want to redo that puzzle. So that's a no.
Yuna? Inside, maybe? Then what are we standing here for?
Titus, you know why. You've been told no too many times.
You can stuff your taboos!
At least Kamari gets it, I guess.
What's that?
A faith. They join with the summoner, and together receive the Aeon. They are human souls, imprisoned in stone by ancient Yevon rites. The dead should be allowed to rest.
Yuna!
Song's so pretty, though.
Wait! Don't come out!
There's the last of them. You are to stand trial.
I expect it will be a fair trial.
Of course it
will. Okay. What are we naming our new friend? It's one of your favorite sequences in a game. I love the cutscenes at the beginning and at the end of the wedding interruption. The cutscenes we saw last time, like, just this whole sequence has been really interesting. Obviously, I feel bad for Yuna, but, like, it's in terms of, like, watching the cutscenes and, like, the sequence of as that happens, it was really cool cutscenes last time. Okay, so we have Breezy. We have gosh, what's the other names of the other ones that we have? Yeah, Charlie. I was like, it's a fire pun. It's a fire pun. We have Breezy, we have Charlie. We have... I don't remember what... Yeah, lightning pun. What did we... Oh, is it Zappa... Did we name it Zapadash? I think we did Zapadash. We did a lightning pun. Yeah, I think so. Okay. So we have a little bit of punnage happening. So I guess the question is, actual question, what element is this one? Is this one like a specific element like a couple of the other ones are? Non-elemental, okay. So we don't have an element to pun off of then. Yelling! Because it looks like he is. That would be silly. He's a dragon, though? Okay. I don't know. I mean, if it's a dragon, I guess we could do something dragon related, but I feel like that just also leads to just fire puns, maybe. Black dragon with red wings and a spell called Impulse. Okay. Yelly? Because he's yelly. Okay. The thought... Oh my gosh. How do I... There it goes. So, if it's yelly because he's yelly, but he's if it's a dragon, maybe we do something like... It could be Rory. That could be funny. I was gonna say, we could do Roar? We could do Rory? I feel like it's gotta be at least a little silly, right? You second Rory? Okay. Roarkey? But okay, that is funny. You get Roar in there, but it's an actual name. Because Bahama, yeah, because of the original name, yeah. Okay. I don't know, Roarkey's kind of cool, though. I think I'm gonna go with Rory just because it's silly and unserious, which I feel like this Aeon should have a serious name. Yeah, Rory is, yeah. But it's like spelled different. I think I'm good with this. You found it! Yay! Was it under the couch? Okay, let's go with Rory. Because that's funny. Save current game. Yes. Yay!
The High Court of Yevon is now in session.
Oh, we're literally just going straight to trial. Oh. Okay.
The sacred officers of this court seek nothing but absolute truth in Yevon's name.
Sure they do.
To those on trial, believe in Yevon and speak only the truth.
Maester Kelk Ronso.
Summoner Yuna. You have sworn to protect the people of Yevon, true?
Yes.
Then consider. You have inflicted dire injury upon Maester Seymour Guado. conspired with the Al-Bhed and joined in their insurrection. These are traitorous and unforgivable crimes that disturb the order of Yevon. Tell this court what possessed you to participate in such violence.
I mean, Maester Seymour kind of started it.
Your Grace. The real traitor is Maester Seymour. He killed his father Jiskel with his own hands.
What is this?
Hadn't you heard?
Not only that, Maester Seymour is already dead.
Mm-hmm.
It is a summoner's sacred duty to send the souls of the departed to the far plane. Yuna was only doing her job as a summoner.
Grand Maester Micah, please send Seymour now.
Send the unsent to where they belong?
Yes.
Uh-huh. That was the idea.
Maester?
Send the dead?
Oh. Are they dead too?
You would have to send me too.
What? Grand Maester Micah is a wise leader. Even in death, he is invaluable to Spira.
Enlightened rule by the dead is preferable to the misguided failures of the living.
Life is but a passing dream, but the death that follows is eternal.
Men die, beasts die, trees die, even continents perish. Only the power of death truly commands in Spira.
Oh.
Resisting its power is futile.
But what of sin? I am a summoner, my lord, like my father before me. I am on a pilgrimage to stop the death that sin brings. Are you telling me that too is futile? Grand Maester Micah, I am not alone. All the people who have opposed sin, their battles, their sacrifices, were they all in vain?
Not in vain. No matter how many summoners give their lives, sin cannot be truly defeated. Their rebirth cannot be stopped. Yet the courage of those who fight gives the people hope. There is nothing futile in the life and death of a summoner.
So we're dying for hope? Hope for what?
Never futile, but never ending.
Indeed, that is the essence of Yevon.
Lord Micah.
Yevon is embodied by eternal, unchanging continuity, summoner.
No. That can't be right.
Those who question these truths, they are traitors.
You know what? I feel like we should be hanging out with the Al-Bhed more. And not the Yevon people. Just maybe.
Get me out of here! I want out now!
Titus, what was that
You hear
sound?
You waste your breath.
Ugh. Man, I hope Yuna's okay.
She's strong. She'll make it.
She'll make it? What, so she can die?
Also, why is it just the two of us in this one? Are we all separated, I'm assuming?
Why is it... everything in Spira seems to revolve around people dying.
That is a good question, Titus.
The spiral of death.
Huh?
Summoners challenge the bringer of death, sin, and die doing so. Guardians give their lives to protect their summoner. The Faith are the souls of the dead. Even the maesters of Yevon are unsent. Spira is full of death. Only sin is reborn, and then only to bring more death. It is a cycle of death, spiraling endlessly.
Fun!
Come out. Your sentence has been decided.
Sentence? Don't you mean execution?
Really now, what person would execute a dear friend?
You would.
Looks like you're
I was
next.
gonna say, what are we doing? Walking the plank?
Next or what?
Oh, yep.
Ah!
Get going.
Where's everybody else?
Floating down there somewhere, maybe?
Okay. Luckily, we're like good in the water.
What's our sentence?
Think they expect us to give up and die down here?
Oh, fun. There's a lot of
Ugh.
spikes.
Well, that's a lame way to kill someone.
Where's Uni?
I don't know.
Wonder if we should wait for her.
Let's wait at the exit.
If there is an exit.
Yeah.
How fares the ransom, Maester?
It seems my father's murder troubles him.
Ever the ransom. Hard-headed, hardly useful.
Are you gonna kill more
However-
people?
The summoner Yuna, daughter to High Summoner Braska. She may be of some use to us alive.
Oh?
She has disturbed the order of Yevon. She cannot be allowed to live.
I understand.
Let it go,
I was
Seymour.
gonna say, Seymour's the one who started this.
No one thrown into the Via Purifico has ever survived.
Yet there is always a small chance that they might. Place guards at the exit. Kill any who emerge.
Sir, leave that to me.
Oh no.
First your father, now your bride.
Allow me to do this because she is my bride.
Wait, I will go too.
You do not trust me?
No, why would anyone
Would you
trust
trust
you?
a man who murdered his father?
Exactly.
Very well. As you wish.
Lady Yuna, forgive me.
Oh. Okay. I guess we're being Yuna? Yeah, how can you trust that hair, right? Like, really, though? Oh my gosh. Air, okay. Oh, you'd put an extra cookbook to keep it from rolling off and totally forgot. Fair enough. Yeah, just the, oh, you haven't heard that I murdered my father? What do you mean? Just like Seymour being so casual about the, what do you mean you didn't hear that I'm dead and that I murdered my father? Like, what did, where have you been? Everyone else in the room for some reason knew except for the person who was leading that. Yeah, Seymour totally did kill his dad, yes. Like, Seymour's dad told us that his spirit told Yuna that Seymour murdered him. Yes, the Titus noises in the cage was silly. Yes, Titus just wanted to play blitzball with his pals and then everything went downhill. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's me. I bet you're wondering how I got into this situation. Mm-hmm. Seymour looked like a major Kingdom Hearts villain from the get-go. Yeah, I was definitely suspicious of Seymour. I was definitely suspicious of Seymour way earlier on, and then like got confirmed of like, yes, you are a villain. Yeah, the stuff that, yeah, trust the stuff that gets his hair to stay in place. Sorry, my breathing got off. This music is really pretty. Final Fantasy villains tend to have fabulous hair. I mean, that seems fitting. Okay, to the condemned. Stone panels are scattered throughout the via perfect. I missed how they said it. Step on one to transport yourself to the next panel in the indicated direction. Nothing will happen if there is no panel to receive you at the far end. Is this another puzzle? There is a save. We definitely have saved at least once today, and we have the little chocobo's been showing up, so it's been auto-saving. Kind of? Okay. It looks like we can walk, though? There's a couple hidden rooms you can get stuff in? Okay. Oh! Butts! It's just us! Okay. Let's try oh, we forgot about Frigid. That's who we forgot about. Forgot about Frigid. Forgot about that. You know what? Let's try out our new friend, shall we? I forgot about Frigid. Yeah. We don't have Titus, so we don't have Flee. So I can't just run. Okay, they are pretty epic, though. This feels like such overkill for these three little enemies, but Yuna has no good attacks. Okay, they are pretty epic.
Oh my.
Okay. Smack one of those things. Damage all enemies. Yeah, let's do that. That was effective. The chat filter got turned on and it centered you, Noodle. Oh, good attempt there. You have an escape command, press right on the combat. Oh, okay. I've only ever gotten out of combat via Titus, or I guess Kamari has it too, I think. Okay, so I'm just supposed, actual question, I'm just supposed to wander until I run into people kind of thing? See if I can find my way out of here? That's the idea, question mark? Explore, yep, okay. Turn off trans. I have no idea, Ranch. I didn't even know that was a thing you could turn on. Unless if it's something you could do through like BTTV or something. Never mind, got it. Okay. Hey, friend?
Lulu.
Yay, friend.
It's okay. I know.
I was gonna say, please don't make me keep fighting things, which is Yuna. We can manage, but also please no. Okay. Also, actually, let's wait till we get it. I was gonna say we do have some spheres to spend, but I don't want to have to keep doing it as we regather people. Oh, because the water led them down to. Okay. I get it. They stuck him in the water, and the water is what led to... Okay. Okay, we do have an escape. Run away from the battle armor. I forgot. We never used that menu. I mean, we haven't got to hang out with Yuna in a real long time. And also, we have a really epic friend. That is just fun. So why not? Cool. Also, I could have had Lulu attack one of them, but the other one we don't have Oron or Kamari right now, so that wasn't gonna go well. Yeah, I was gonna say, we probably should let them go first, but... New Aeon is fine! Okay, there's a chest over there. Okay. Let's back one of them, because it's funny. There you go. Ow! Hey, it missed. Cool. Okay, I don't know, smack that thing. Cool. Okay, Lulu did something. Friend! I feel like this is a chance to also let, like, Yuna summon, because I feel like we summon occasionally, but we haven't summoned a lot. Which, to be fair, Yuna hasn't actually been in the party for, like, a hot second, so... I want to see what their overdrive thing looks like. Oh. Okay, that's way overkill. But that was really cool. That was very cool. Also, the controller was like vibrating like as much as it possibly could that entire time. The helmet is another summon that reoccurs a bunch in Final Fantasy games. I was gonna say, I think they're in 14, aren't they? Like, I feel like that name sounds familiar, but I can't remember what it is that happens with them in 14. Hi, NLA. It's good to see you. Yeah, he is. Yeah, okay. I was like, it sounds familiar. It's been long enough since I've, like, seen them in Final Fantasy 14. I don't remember, like, the questing that happens around them. But obviously, I'm playing through A Realm Reborn over on YouTube. So if you want to go check it out, it's on the main channel. They're a trial boss. Okay. Okay, so we gotta figure out how to get over there then, I guess. No, that's where we came from. Oh, goodness. I'm gonna get so lost. Hey, friend? Friend? Or are we just back? Oh, no, it is friend. And a save point.
There must be an exit somewhere. We search.
Save point. Yay for a save point. Okay. Oh, of course we run into one immediately. Right before the thing. Okay, get little blockies. Lulu. I guess I could use her overdrive, but I'll smack that thing with a blizzard, because that sounds fun. Yeah! And then you can smack that thing. Go! Points for everybody. I guess one of the arrows isn't blinking on it, so I guess that's why it doesn't do anything. We'll go this way. I don't know. The little red arrow is going this way, and we haven't wandered down a red pathway yet, so... Ow! Okay, I've gotten so used to not having Yuna that I'm like, oh, right! We can heal people! Oh, right! We can heal people! Fancy! Ow! Okay, magic. Under? Cool. Smack it.
Farewell.
Goodbye. Not a bad little party we got here with the three of them. All things considered. We also haven't...
is not an option.
I feel like we haven't, like, actually just wandered through combat stuff in a while, I feel like. Don't go to... There you go. Oh! Ow! Okay, smack it with thunder! Go! Smack it!
Enough!
Yeah! Get some levels, get some things. Because what we definitely don't want to be is under-leveled. Oh!
Lady Yuna, so it is you.
Why are you here?
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're here too?
We rode the airship to the Calm Lands, then came to Bevel. Maester Kinnock summoned us then, ordered us to deal with the traitors.
Oh!
You will fight us?
The Temple's orders are law.
Okay.
Even if you are Lord Braska's flesh and blood. You're a traitor.
But...
His guardians, I don't see them.
Maroda and Passe are not here. I will do this unhappy deed myself. Forgive me, Lady Yuna.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Your aeons against mine.
It's Charlie! Except not our Charlie. Okay. Interesting that it literally is like, you can summon. That is your option right now. Okay. Like, I understand that they told him that Yuna's a traitor, but like, the only reason Yuna made any of these choices was because it all goes back to Seymour. Like, the only reason she's here is because Seymour's dad, the spirit of his dad, told her that he had been murdered. So if Seymour hadn't murdered his dad, then Yuna wouldn't have tried to do the marriage or do anything, and we wouldn't have to fight him. Like, none of this would have happened if not for that. Did you find Kamari? No, we have Lulu and Oron back, but not Kamari yet. Oh, we can't go Charlie versus Charlie. Y'all, actual question. Who should I bring out? Like, I'm assuming not Frigid, because Charlie's just gonna melt her. Well, it looks like all we can be right now is Yuna. What's the opposite of fire? Well, I guess Frigid is ice, isn't she? Not water? She's like blizzard stuff. Because the water... I always have to... it requires way too much brain power in this game to remember the opposites for some reason, because it's the opposite of water. The opposite for fire is not water, it's blizzard, because the opposite of water is thunder. Fire and ice are opposite. Okay. She'll get melted, but maybe she'll melt. Yeah, I was like, I'll try. Also, this is, I think, the first time we've summoned her. We're getting a long animation. I guess why I forgot when we were listing them off earlier who we had. Okay. Heavenly Strike. Damages an enemy and delays its movement. Not enough to actually really change the order at all. It just is going... It's moving a little bit. You love her? She's pretty. Power structures corrupt in a JRPG? Nah, totally not. Totally not. Okay, what do we got? Blizzard. Let's go with our Blizzard. Not too shabby. Let's do that again, shall we? Oh, no. We're gonna get melted to bits and pieces, aren't we? But at least we got a decent chunk of damage in before we got melted. We survived that? We have 7 HP. Okay, does it work? Actual question. I can heal her. Blizzard yourself. Okay, I was gonna say, does it work the same on her as it does with Charlie? 7 HP in a dream. Oh my god. Actually do it on us, please. Nice. Cool. Literally. Ooh, have fun with Legend Arceus. Enjoy your lurk. Also, bot, please. Okay, well, it gave me a 2. Okay, fine. Oh, we're gonna run out of magic points, though. Very quickly. I'm realizing she only has 28. Ooh, she has 24. I don't know why I said 28. Because it takes 8. Okay. Smack it. Ooh. Yeah, let's do this, shall we? We get 2 turns with her. Deals ice damage to all enemies. Yes, please. Ooh. Cool. Literally. Nice. Okay, now the question is, are they gonna summon a different one? Yes. Okay. Oh, crazy.
It's not over yet.
Okay. Maybe Charlie? Fingers hurt. I spent the past 30 minutes having Lulu hit things with a Moogle and get her a certain overdrive mode. 30 minutes? That's a long time to do that. But also, at least the animation's cute. My friends and I call that the sassy snap of doom. Love it. It is so sassy. Okay, y'all. Charlie or Zapadash is kind of who I'm thinking. Actual question, who would you pick? Because Breezy can kind of pick between elements a little bit. So maybe I should go with Rory that's non-elemental. I just got to kill a guy when I'm barely into the story. I'm gonna farm overdrive modes. Sure, why not? It's up to you. There's no opposite element to Breezy. Okay. I'll do Charlie. I want to do this. Okay, that was effective. I find it interesting that we can see their overdrive bar. Okay, this time that makes us lose out on a turn though, so I'm not gonna do it this time. Not as much damage. Meow. That still make me lose out on a turn? It does. Okay, so I'll just... I'll just do this again. Meow. Alright, I'm actually going to do this, but on ourselves. Just because I'm concerned that we lost some health and their overdrive is getting more ready. Yeah. Meow. Okay. Their overdrive's ready. Yeah, here comes energy, right? Oh, that's it? Okay. Okay. Let's just go ahead and smack him with fire, shall we? Yeah. 94? That's okay. Oh. Aha! And our overdrive's ready. Sweet. Hellfire! Smack it! Does it live? It lives. Okay. That was still a lot of damage, though. Did it just heal us? No, okay. Fire on us, please. Thank you. Its overdrive is getting ready again. Oh, it missed. Okay. I know this is gonna make me lose a turn, but I'm gonna see if I can meteor strike it and maybe take it out because its overdrive is about to fill again. No? Okay. We did, the energy was right where it was okay before, so, okay. We definitely need to heal. But we're gonna be okay. Fire on me, please. Cool. I guess hot. Okay. Fire on it. Okay, our overdrive is ready, so let's try to use that again. And maybe it will take it out this time? Possibly? Overkill. Sweet. There we go. Okay, are we gonna have to literally take down each of their Aeons? How many? Well, I guess they maybe didn't go get Rory. Maybe they didn't go to the temple here. Or maybe they did.
I cannot let you pass.
Oh boy. I know they're not elemental, but my thought is Zapadash because they look like they're made out of metal. And I'm gonna do it. Okay. Zap it. Should I actual question why did it just say countdown 5? Or should I just wait and see what happens? Because that's concerning. You don't remember? Give it a whirl, see what happens. Okay. Smack it. I don't like that it's counting down. Okay. Countdown 1. Well, it's overdrive's ready. So we saw what this does already, and I don't expect it to survive. I'm sorry, Zapadash. $34 health. Oh my god. Okay. It's not a lot, but it's okay. Got it. Okay, countdown. That's how many times until it's gonna. Okay. I get it. We're gonna smack it with this though. Okay, it's at least bending over. Two. I think we're okay. I was gonna say I think we get one turn. I don't think we're gonna survive this again, and I only have enough to do a thunder, but I'm gonna try. We might have to get another Aeon out. I don't think we're gonna survive this. I don't think we have enough health. I'm sorry, Zapadash. Your effort was valiant. Sorry, Zapadash. Thank you for your help. Yeah, just the whole Aeon's model just gets smacked by it, yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Crazy, come here. Thank you, Breezy. You're gonna be so helpful. Okay. Damages enemy and delays its turn. Let's do that, shall we? Immune! Great. Points for effort. Thunder was doing good, so I'm just gonna thunder it. I wish we had the higher one, but we don't. I don't know, the fact that they're at least bent over tells me at least we've done something to them. Maybe? Countdown 3, okay. I don't think Breezy has enough health to take the hit from it, though, is the only problem. For this part, a lot of people will fill Yuna's overdrive in random battles so they have an extra overdrive going in. That's smart, but we're going into this knowing nothing, so that's part of the fun. BRB suddenly craving Burger King. That sounds good. New tree in Discord. Ooh, I'll have to go look. Good luck finding the awful things. Thank you. Okay. I just saw my audio in OBS go completely like red bar. Do we sound okay, or am I like really over loud for something? Because like the entire bar turned red and I don't know why. Sounds fine to you? Okay. I was just like, I don't know why it did that, but like the entire audio bar turned red and I don't think it normally does that. Sounds okay on your end? Alright, cool. Just double checking. Thunder. Oh boy. I don't think this is gonna be enough. Come on, please, Breezy. No. Oh, okay. I don't know if Breezy can survive this. It took 2,000 health off of Zapadash, and Breezy doesn't even have that much. I'm sorry, Breezy. Thank you for your valiant effort. They're still bent over. Still think we're making some progress. Charlie doesn't have a lot of points. Bridget doesn't have a lot of points. We can't bring out Rory. Oh, but... we're gonna get at least 2 hits, good hits out of Bridget, though, I think. Yeah, Breezy's small, but Breezy good bean, but Breezy not much healthy bean. Okay, based on that they were immune to the other delay, I'm not even gonna do that. I'm just gonna smack it for all it's worth. And hope that maybe she can have enough. Because this is all she's got for magic points. Yes! Oh my gosh. right, please don't bring out another one. First try!
Stay away.
Yuna, let's go.
There's a way to the surface up ahead.
Hey. Good to know. But shouldn't we find the others?
Your pilgrimage is over.
Yeah. Yuna gets all the points. Which, to be fair, she hasn't been with us for a bit, so I guess it's her catching up to where the others would be. Oh, all of a sudden I am Titus. Okay. Cool. Let's save. Holy moly. Okay. I'm gonna say I think that is where, obviously we have more things to do. Yeah, I was gonna say, all of a sudden we're not Yuna anymore. Wonder if Kamari will just join you automatically at the exit. Maybe? I was gonna say, that's just how I happen to wander. I didn't realize that walking down there was gonna, like, lock me into not being able to wander anymore. I just took it as a new pathway. So this is a good place to stop, even though action music. Yeah, I was like, I think even though we're like in the middle of stuff and whatnot, I feel like that was good progress for today. So I think we will stop there. So let's do a double save because we can. Ella's trying to climb onto the desk. All right, so let's go ahead and pause there for today. We're not gonna end stream. We're gonna swap up things. But yeah, good stopping point. Otherwise, you're in for another couple hours. That's kind of what I figured. It's like, that's a save point. I thought about stopping at the last one, but I was like, no, we can still play for a little bit longer. But I think we should go ahead and swap for today. So if you happen to be watching in the future, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. If you're hanging out in the current time, we're gonna swap games. So if you're on the YouTube side of things, come over to the Twitch side if you want to see other games and stuff and whatnot. Okay, let's go ahead and close that out. Excited for your next Final Fantasy X session. I know CT is too. I'm really loving that we're finally getting back to it. Because I realized, like, we accidentally didn't play it for, like, the entirety of June. I'm like, I've been wanting to know more of the story. And I'm so glad we're finally getting into it. And it feels like we're, like, really getting into the, like, meat of it, too. Of what's going on. This part of the game is just thing after thing. Yeah. It has been. It's been thing after thing after thing. And it's actually been really fun. It's been really fun having all those things, but also it is a lot of things. So the plan is we'll be back to Final Fantasy X tomorrow is the idea. I do have a schedule that we're gonna start with Truck Sim. And if we feel like maybe the next part of Final Fantasy X shouldn't be the second half of stream, there are other things that we could play. We do have review keys to play. We do have Date Everything to play. If we feel like we should save, like, the next part of Final Fantasy for the start of stream on, like, Sunday, I am open to opinions on that, but I do have a schedule to do trucking first, just because, I wanted it to be a set time for anyone who wanted to truck along with us, and it's easier to pick a set start time, like at the start of stream, versus it being in the middle of stream. So I wanted to give that set time of, like, for anyone who's wanting to do the new Truck Sim DLC with us tomorrow, we'll probably jump in the game around 6-ish my time, so Pacific time. Maybe late to tomorrow's stream, so not opposed to starting with trucks. Okay. Yeah, it was like, I figured it made sense to start with trucks, even though I would prefer to start with Final Fantasy X, but it just made more sense to do it the other way around. So, that is the plan for tomorrow. We do have some review keys to check out, but we can always do those in the next stream. I'm kind of trying out this, like, okay, we'll jump in and do a review key, like, as like a break in between stuff or whatnot, or as part of the stream, versus scheduling an entire day for review keys, because then I feel like if we're doing it as part of a stream, we can like jump into it for 20 minutes or a half hour and then move on to the next thing, versus like if I schedule a stream for it, then it's either us changing a ton of categories the entire stream, or, you know, we end up playing it for longer, which I'm not saying is a bad thing, but we have so many other games to play that I don't necessarily immediately want to spend a ton of time on every single review key I do. So obviously, like, most of the review keys I do, like, obviously with the few exemptions of ones that we don't like, we can always come back and play more of if we want to. It just is finding the time to do so. Learned a lot from Ashley already for video editing. Nice. That's cool. I know, I was hanging out in Ashley's stream. Was that yesterday? I think it was yesterday. And she was actually playing Fortnite. So that was fun. Why does my brain feel so slow today? There we go. Say, come on, give me a little bit more. Hey, there we go. Alright, let's go back over here. There we go. I think 2 hours for Final Fantasy X will still be enough, even if you don't start with it. But if you'd rather start with full brain, okay. Yeah, I think, like, I don't think truck will be too bad on the brain. So I figured we'll still be okay to do it on the second part. But if 2 hours sounds good, that's good. And even if it ends up being like 3, I don't think that's going to be necessarily a huge issue. Teaching you the structure of how to put together videos, and I'm already excited to try it out soon. Yay! That's cool. Okay, I am going to hop up and wiggle and stretch because somehow it's already been almost 3 hours to stream. We do have a review key that we are going to jump into and try out for a little bit. And then we're going to cap with some date everything is the plan here. Unless if we end up like going super late with this, which I doubt we will. But this is a game that I didn't actually like seek out this game. This is one that was offered to me and it was cute and I decided to say yes to it. So let me actually show you the trailer and then I'll hop up. Because I already pulled it up. this game looks cute. It is a card game. And it does look like combat, but the thing is, it's apparently not, like, it's not combat. Like, one of the cards I remember seeing in this trailer is, like, you give it, like, give the other things, like, salad. Like, you garden and you take care of the other things in the forest. So it's, like, card game combat, but not. We're giving them baths and taking care of the woodland creatures. And it is too cute to say no. So I've been trying to be better in terms of how many things we have on our plate of, like, I'm not, like, really seeking keys at the moment. Like, if they're offered to me and it's a game that I, like, am interested in, I'm not gonna say no. But I'm not, like, actively seeking out as many review keys as I was before. But if a cute game comes along the way, I'm not gonna say no to it. Also, we haven't done a Switch game in a while, so I thought that would be fun to do. So, yes, hi, Ella. You don't need to be on the desk. You are very cute, though. I'm gonna scooch you back just a little bit. There you go. So I'm gonna hop up, I'm gonna wiggle, I'm gonna stretch, and then we're gonna check out Nif Nif, and I think it will be fun. So, I'll be right back. Hello. I hope you got up and wiggled and stretched. You have garlic naan. That sounds delicious. I just had a Fiber One brownie. It was nothing very exciting. Garlic naan sounds good. Okay. Yes. You just got a new one then, because I just added him. Yes, that was Sid from Final Fantasy X. I can specify it's from Final Fantasy X in the text if we want us to. I want to add more Final Fantasy X characters to the fishing. Me and CT were talking, we could even add the Aeons, but we figured, we have like our squad in there. Like that was the original ones we added in there when I was adding, custom stuff. But we could add like Seymour. We could, you know, we have other ones that we could add kind of thing. But you only added the playable. Yeah, Sid is the only one I've added so far that's not like in our squad. But I figured we could add others. I mean, if we don't want Seymour, we don't have to. But, I figured we could add some of the other characters just because I've been having so much fun, and I hope you all have been enjoying having like a whole bunch of stuff in the fishing. Because I just think it's been fun to get more of a variety of things versus, you know, like obviously stuff ends up being repeats, but like you're not necessarily getting, you know, I also find with just my fishing pulls, like I'm not getting the same thing over and over and over kind of thing. I'm getting a lot of commons, or I'm getting a lot of uncommon, you know, I'm getting a lot of the same type, but because I've added more custom things in each tier, it's not the same thing. You like it? Okay. So for like general things, like, I'm making most of the squish be common. The uncommon level is like all the characters in games that we're like currently playing. So right now that is, I have all of the datables we've met in Date Everything. I have, obviously characters from Final Fantasy X, and I have the characters from Stray Gods in there as well. I know we did finish the main thing of Stray Gods, but we're gonna play the DLC soon, so I went ahead and left them at the uncommon tier. The rare tier is like, characters that are games that we've played in the past. So like all the Final Fantasy, all the Mass Effect characters are on the rare tier, and I plan to add some characters from games we have played in the past in that tier as well. Obviously there's other miscellaneous stuff. And as always, there's a Rather Be Fishing channel in Discord if you have things that you want me to add to fishing. Because that's fun. I am... Like it? No, there it is. Okay. I actually don't remember if I have the capture set up correctly for this. We might have to mess with this, but we haven't played... I have not streamed from a console in a second. Oh, it is auto game capturing. Cool. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was gonna auto game capture or not. We are gonna play a Switch game. We haven't done a Switch thing in a while. I was playing, let me unplug the PlayStation controller so I don't accidentally bump it and start clicking on things. I was playing some Pokemon Violet, while we were at the beach, and I'm still not very far. Like, I haven't done, like, a gym or anything. I'm headed towards the bug gym, is where I'm currently heading towards, but I want to level up my Pokemon a little bit more. So if anyone has any, like, tips or anything, I know I already got at least one tip for, like, okay, bug gym's probably a good place to go, in Discord kind of thing, but if you have any tips on Violet and whatnot, I guess, I don't know if this would, equate to a slower pace, but, like, I kind of want to make a more specific team for, like, each of the gyms versus just, like, picking a set of, you know, a set of crew of Pokemon and just taking them through everything. I would like to, like, actually battle with more types of Pokemon, Because I feel like all the other games that I've done, it's like, okay, whatever ones I can get in the starting area, I pick, you know, I pick my team, and then that's the team I take through everything, and I don't know if I want to do that this time. But we're not here for Pokemon today. We are going to check out this game called Nif Nif. And it just looks heckin' cute. Hold on, let me pause the other music that I've got in the background here so we don't have double audio. Because this game looks really cute. It's like card combat, but like also friendship. Because we're gonna like help creatures, is my understanding. Okay, create or load an account. I guess let's be... Oh my gosh, you know what I'm realizing? What have we been doing for the last 3 hours? What have we been playing with for the last 3 hours? What are we playing with now? How many times am I gonna push the wrong button, y'all? How many times am I gonna push the wrong button? I forgot those buttons did things on the back. I guess I picked the cat, and that's what I was gonna pick anyway. So, all of them. It's fine. Stepped away for a bit. I'm guessing you didn't finish Final Fantasy X. We did an Aeon fight with Yuna, but that's where we took our pause for tonight. So we got some other things to play too. Oh, don't play. I'm still gonna play it. I don't know. I also... Here's the thing, Bo. I own both of them. I have to play at least one of them. My sister technically has my copy of Scarlet right now, but I don't think she's actually played it. I gave it to her, like, here, I'm gonna play Violet. If you want to play this version, you can. If not... Bo, thank you for the bits. Okay, let's take a look at our options, just because that's always good to do. We have language, we have credits, we've got... Oh, I guess it was gonna... I didn't realize it was... Okay, we have volume. We can mute the game. We have some general audio levels. Cool. Okay. I think I need to use the arrow keys to click through here. Moving with the, like, walking... The stick it clicks through stuff really, really fast. Okay. Tutorial sounds like a good place to start. Okay, you can't have more than 7 cards in your hand. Good to know. Oh no, the flowers! What is this thing? What are you trying to say? This is Nif Nif's cleanliness bar. If it gets to 0, you will need to start over. Ew, careful with that gooey thing. I need to protect myself. Here you can see what the creature will do this turn. Okay. It's going to spread goo again. Let's try this. Okay. Drag and drop a blue card on Nif Nif to protect it from goo. Okay. This should work. Let's try. Press the end turn button when you finish your turn. End turn. Now, where are my tissues? Okay, drag and drop red card onto creature to clean it. Okay. It seems to work. Let's finish cleaning it. It's card combat, but wholesome. Aww. Are you okay now, buddy? Yeah, I'm feeling great now. Take this as a reward for your help. An apple and a cherry. Cute. Tutorial complete. He's cute. I have both as well. I just have no interest in continuing them. Fair enough. I've heard they run better on the Switch too. But, I mean, it's not that it matters to me at the moment. A post saying Grok 4 is launching tonight in a live stream hyped as a major leap, which kind of feels like announcing a new Tesla model while the old one is still on fire in your driveway. Scarlet and Violet Pokemon, Looney. Because I've been playing, I've only been playing Violet while we've been at the beach, and I need to actually remember to keep playing it. And I'm still, like, I'm having fun with it. Is it a perfect game? No, there's definitely been a few visual glitches so far, but there's nothing game-breaking that's, at least I've encountered. Obviously, I'm not very far into the game. I just got to the point that I am past the, like, intro, all the, you know, the intro story stuff, and I'm in the open world of it. Heard that as well. Yeah, it's like, I'm still gonna play it, and I'm still having fun with it. I still think, out of all the Pokemon games I've played, Arceus is still hands down my favorite. Like, Arceus is still my favorite. I love the style of it. But I'm obviously still going to play Violet because I own it, and Pokemon's still fun, even if it's not perfect. Like, and the thing is with Pokemon, every game, except for Arceus, is essentially the same thing. It has the same story. It has the same objectives. The only one that's been different is Arceus. Runs better, but it's got better hardware. So yeah, it was like, it makes sense that it would run better, but I'm not gonna buy a Switch 2 over it. Okay, well, we did the tutorial, so now let's play. We can have win a game with no hat. Okay, we clearly. You can unlock hats! Okay, okay, we only have Nif Nif, and I don't have any hats. So clearly, soups! We don't have soups? Oh, I can change. Okay, unlock at level 4 and level 8. Cute! Okay, we're just gonna do default because we haven't played a game yet. Okay, how do I tell it to... Oh. Play. There we go. How was I... Yeah. Oh, there's the kitchen and the garden, but we don't have that yet. So what am I clicked on? There we go. Play. Okay. Select a special card. Double your power. Or? There are some Switch games that just don't work at all on Switch 2, like Pikmin 3. Weird. Why does it not work? Something is approaching. Okay. It's gonna smack me with goo. Actually, we're fine on health, so let's go ahead and clean it. Let's clean it. Can we clean it before it can smack goo at us? We can. Okay, the other thing about this that I guess I think we saw in the tutorial, or not in the tutorial, in the trailer, is it is technically also roguelike. I don't know what that is. Plus another card. I don't know what this means. Oh, I got a coin. I get a card. Piglet McFly. Avocado mud shower. Swipe 3 applies 2 times to all. Oh. Draw 2. I want this one. Okay. Where to go? Okay, so this, we gotta pick. I wanna go to the question mark. There and snack again? Nif Nif, how great of you to visit. Great to see you too. How have you been behaving? Us, we always behave well. Then I guess congrats are in order. I have to remove a card? Oh no. I don't like that. Remove a card? I'll get rid of one of my mud showers. Let's cause some mischief with this card. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess we're going to the tree. No, Nintendo is aware and has slightly fixed it, but it's still kind of unplayable. Oh, well, that sucks. They should, yeah, they 110% should have delayed Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, the pressure for them to, like, release a fully fledged game, like, every year is absurd. Like, I would much rather them wait to release games and actually have a decent game. But at this point, the Scarlet Violet ship has sailed. So I'm just hoping that the next one that we've seen the trailers for, that has, like, the city and the night things and the daytime differences, that one I'm hoping is good. I don't remember what they're calling it. But I'm hoping the next one is actually good. Like, I don't think, with what I've experienced of Violet, I wouldn't call it a bad game. But it definitely needs some help. It definitely is struggling visually. So it's definitely not the best game, but I'm still gonna play it anyway. I don't expect it to be perfect. Yeah, if you cared about Pokemon, I would be beyond angry too at this point. Yeah, that's 100% fair. Yeah, I feel like I'm a good mid-level Pokemon fan. I came into Pokemon when Pokemon Go launched, and I do really love Pokemon. I have a lot of fun with it. I really enjoy playing the games. I have fun collecting cards and whatnot. Like, I do enjoy it, but I wouldn't say... I'm not like, I haven't been doing this since childhood, I will die for all the Pokemon things kind of thing. But also, I still get really hyped and really love Pokemon. Like, I'm definitely a fan, but I'm not like I don't have the, like, childhood nostalgic 100% with it. Like, I had a Gen 1 Pokemon Dex book as a kid, but that was the only Pokemon thing I ever engaged with, like, in childhood. So, like, I don't have the years of commitment like some people do, if that makes sense. I think I'll get to that point because I'm still continuing to play the games and continuing with the series, but I'm only like 2 or 3 games invested into stuff. So I have more than that. I just haven't played them all. You want a monster catcher with amazing combat mechanics and more innovation each generation, you should join the dark side and play Shin Megami Tensei 5. Okay. Infuse 2 monsters together to make a new, stronger monster. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's clean you. Clean you. Oh, our turn's over. Okay. Okay. Clean it. There we go. Oh, it's a bunny. We get coins. We get a card. Okay, swipe for 7. Protect for 18. I want this fancy one. The protect for thing? That sounds fancy. So what you're saying is you're a dirty poser? I don't think so. I don't know. I feel like Pokemon is one of those franchises that, like, there's not there's the either you are buying cards, you are battling cards, you are playing all the games, you are shiny hunting, or there's the, like, I've seen a couple Pokemon cards. I maybe own one or two. I've seen people play the game. I've maybe played one. I feel like there's not I don't know a lot of people who are like the in-between of like, yes, I do actively, like, you know, if Pokemon announcements are happening, I want to know what's going on, but I'm not like hyper keeping aware of everything. I want to play the games, but I'm not going to play them on launch day. Like, if that makes any kind of sense. Probably your favorite game franchise, and I'm a Pokemon fanboy, but even I couldn't defend Scarlet and Violet. The new one, ANZ, is only going to be able to run around the city, which kind of bums me out. I think it's going to be, I'm hoping at least that it's going to be cool because it's at least a different mechanic with the time cycle, I guess. Wait, what's Pokemon Puzzle League? Been playing Pokemon since the global release. Yeah, you've been at this for a second. Never got into Pokemon. I played Sapphire as a kid and didn't get far and watched some of the anime way back on the Cartoon Network. Okay. You're in the in-between? Okay, cool. Be in the in-between with me. Yeah, like my first Pokemon game was Pokemon Go. My second one was Talarian was very nice and let me have his copy of Pokemon Y, I believe it was. I want to see what this question mark is. And he was nice enough that he like started it over so like I could play through it. Hi, Mr. Bunny. I saw your cousin the other day. It's not my cousin. He's weird. He has the same chair as you. I can't believe that. He found the chair. He found the time to copycat my chair. Okay, I don't love that this dialogue is auto-progressing, but it kind of just seems like silly interactions. Clone, copy a card or hug. Game. Let's give a hug. There, bunny. Don't be a meanie. That was cute. Tilted text is a bit much. Yeah, it's like, I feel like we could maybe do some different text options, and the auto-progressing of text is never a good thing. So don't love that, but the gameplay is really cute so far. There's a variant Puzzle League or Tetris Attacks that was Pokemon themed. Really cool part is that it had a 3D model, which was a cylinder that wrapped around itself. Action puzzle game like Tetris or Dr. Mario. Cool. Okay, that actually sounds really cool. I'll consider trying a newer one, but the RPG gameplay just doesn't look that fun to me compared to something like Persona. Yeah, like it's... Pokemon games have a very specific formula. And if the specific formula of Pokemon doesn't appeal to you, go play Arceus. It would be my recommendation. Not like intense about it. I probably lean more towards hardcore fan. I'm definitely not. Yeah, I was like, I'm definitely not deep enough into it and engaged enough with it to be a hardcore fan. But like, I do really like Pokemon. Arceus is the one that looks the most interesting. Yeah, Arceus is amazing. If you have not played Legends Arceus, I highly recommend checking it out. If any of you missed our playthrough of it here on the channel, all of that is on a playlist on the VOD channel. So if you want to check it out there, you can. I feel like there was talk of an Arceus 2, but I don't think that's actually been confirmed. Like, they've kind of gone for a, like, in-between kind of vibe with some of the newer ones. Because, like, Scarlet and Violet, like, you still throw the Pokemon and stuff, but it doesn't... In Arceus, you could throw Pokeballs at Pokemon and not have to actually battle if you don't want to. Unless if you get pulled into a battle. Whereas, like, Violet, you still have to battle the Pokemon, if that makes sense. But you're still throwing the Pokeballs like you did, but it's not quite the same. Makes me sad that it's going to be in the future and not based... Oh, because X and Y probably had the best stories. Yeah, see, I don't remember... I don't remember the Y story at all. I know I played through a lot of... The thing I remember with playing Y is I was like, why is there so much dialogue? I just want to catch the Pokemon. So there's definitely parts of it I don't think I maybe read, or I just read and skimmed very quickly. Because I just was in it for... I am one who is in it for the Pokédex, and I want to catch them all. Like, that is my motivation. I would like to actually do some shiny hunting at some point, but I've never stuck with one of the games long enough to get to that point that it's, like, worth doing it kind of thing. I guess I could technically go back and do that in, like, Shining Pearl or something like that, because I did finish that game. I finished the regional dex, but not the national dex. I don't remember if you have to finish the national dex to get the shiny charm in that one. Arceus, I would love to go back and play more of it, but I have so many little side quest things, and to complete the dex, my motivation killer was I've learned to complete the dex, you have to find all 107 of the glowy purple things around the map. And that kind of killed the motivation just a little bit, because I know I have found a lot of them, but I don't know which ones, so to like follow a guide, most of them are going to be collected, and it's going to be a time consume. You want to be the very best. I get it. Yeah. Play any Pokemon for the story. Play X and Y. Okay. Yeah, I have like... I don't even know if that was 3DS. That might have been... Was that just DS? Was Y a DS era or a 3DS era? I don't know if we still... I'm assuming we still have the cartridge around here somewhere. 3DS? Okay, then we probably still have the cartridge sitting around here somewhere. The other thing I need to do is go beat the dang Elite Four in Pokemon Sun. Because my character, whatever that was a year or two ago, that I turned on my DS and discovered that I'm literally standing outside the Elite Four in Pokemon Sun. And I apparently played through that whole thing. And I had a lot of fun with Pokemon Sun. I'll say I did enjoy the story of Sun. I don't remember much of it, but I do remember enjoying it. And I should go actually finish it. Because why the butts did I stop at the... To be fair, at that point, I had never gotten that far into a game and didn't realize that the Elite Four was the end of it. So I should go back and finish it. Enjoy something you enjoy searching for? Like, no, I think it's fun to... I think it's fun to... find them and whatnot, but the fact that I have found like a lot of them just by wandering and knowing that I'm missing like one or two in different regions and not knowing which one or two I'm missing. Yeah, that's where you found all the fact that there's 900 Korok seeds in Breath of the Wild is insane. Like, why is there 900? Like, why? Got burned out and stopped right before the end. Not Pokemon, but in general. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Something big is approaching. Oh, goodness. I don't know what the down arrows mean. And I'm assuming the little shield above the third one's head is like a defense. This one, swipe 3, applies 2 times to all. Let's do this, because then we can clean all of them. Yeah. Okay. None of them are attacking me, so I'm not going to do that. I'm going to swipe that one. Let's see what this does. Yeah. Okay, that's the end of my turn. Okay, now one of them's going to attack me. One of them's going to eat a mushroom or something? Okay, they defended themselves. Okay, so let's mud shower ourselves so we are safe from that. Actually, I guess we don't need to, because I'm going to swipe this. Oh, but we gained power, so this is doing 6 instead. Oh, so they defended themselves for 12 points. Okay, so... Okay. Oh, they gave them... They healed one of them or something? Interesting. Protect for 19. Okay. Let's do this card again because it came up again. Swipe at all of them. And then I'm going to swipe that one so it's not even going to get a chance to do our things. And then I have one more. Let's swipe for that. Okay. Oh, they res the other one. Oh no. Okay. Let's do it on this one and get him down to 2. Let's protect for 6 on us. Those are 1 use. I don't really want to... I think we're good there. Oh no, they brought them both up. Oh no! Okay, we gotta get that... Okay, we should have gone for this one in the back first. So they couldn't keep getting these ones up. Okay. We get one more here. I guess we'll just use that one because that's what we got. Yay! We cleaned them off! Y'all, isn't this adorable? So cute! Okay, swipe for 6, draw 1. Ooh, that's fancy. I don't know how far this map goes, unless if it just literally keeps going until we... Oh, there is like a final squish boss at the end. Okay. Go to this question mark. The rat chef? Smells like you had a great time. There's barely anything left. Take this instead. I don't know what the coins are used for yet. 30. I'm gonna actually not take it and gain resistance. Keep it for someone else. Yeah. Okay, campfire. I don't think we have any damage. Burn a card? Remove a card. Ew. I don't think I want to remove a card. I think we'll just do a rest. Even though we don't really need it. Wait, which command? Oh! Sorry, Mahaku. I don't know if you've already had it out already. I focused on the game there. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Good luck at the office tomorrow. Have a lovely night. Yeah, that command, I didn't even think about that. I don't know if the goodnight command actually ever got updated when we swapped to the stream element spot. It doesn't look like it did. And I don't know if I know how to fix it. Diamond and Pearl probably has one of the most sinister villains in all the Pokemon with Team Galactic. Team Galactic was interesting. Honestly, the fact that I accidentally picked like that game to be like the first one I tried to actually beat, still think is silly. Yeah, the Goodnight dummy, that is silly. Yeah, we could probably make it work. I think the commands for it to pull the username and whatnot are just different on stream elements. Definitely one of those forgotten commands I randomly remembered. Fair enough. We have a lot of commands in the bot that I do forget about. Oh, a magic fountain. It says drink me on it, and there are coins inside. Who said that? Drink. Plus 12 cleanliness. Throw. Minus 10 coins. Upgrade a card. Sure. Yeah, you know what? Swipe for 8, draw 1. You know what? Actually, I want to upgrade one of the tissues. Let's just do that. Yeah. That sounds like a good base thing that we use every time of stuff. Worth the price. Fancy. Merchant on the road. This is where you need the coins. Swipe 3 applies 2 times. Ooh. Swipe for 7. Protect for 4. Swipe for 4. Interesting. Protect for 6. Draw 1. Alright. Friendliness plus 10. Refill 2 action points. Gain 50 protection. You know what? I want another one of these. Okay, it did fill in me, but it still didn't get... Let's go. We can take on this battle. Something big is approaching. Ooh. Okay. What we learned from the last one is we should get rid of the one in the back first because it will res the others. We will protect for 7. And clean. We're out of points. Okay. It's fine. We didn't take a ton of damage. Times... Oh my gosh, y'all. This says... times 2, 8. Fun! Okay, so we should... definitely do a protect on us. For at least something. And we'll clean everybody a little bit. Can we protect again? Yes. Sweet. Okay, that's still not going to be enough. But at least it's something. I'm also realizing that that first turn, it discards the one you don't. I'm realizing that it discards the one you don't use. So I should have used the bigger protection one earlier instead of just the small one. Okay, let's... do that. And let's do that. And maybe we can draw a card. Okay. Swipe. Or actually, we're gonna get these other 2. Or I can at least knock down one of them. Like, yeah, okay, I'm out. But then we only take 4. Okay, they're gonna res one of them. So let's protect. And let's swipe everybody. Oh, we're out of things. Okay. Oh no, they're gonna bring one back. Okay. We could get this one clean. We have enough. There you go. Now you can't res the other one. Protect for 7. Cool. Okay, now we just gotta take this one out. Cool. Protect! Okay. Swipe this one away! Yay! We did it! Night CT, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. To 60 cents, I think we're not going to crazy spam. Cool, okay. Good night, also. Thank you for fixing that, NLA. Okay. And... let's do the faucet, because it protects and draws a card. Okay, we gotta see this to the end. We're almost to the end of the map. We get a campfire. We can rest here. I don't want to burn a card. Yes, let's sleep. And that puts us back at full cleanliness. I love that it's cleanliness and not health. I appreciate that we get a campfire before the final thing. Oh. I don't know what the down arrow and the 12... I don't know if I know what these pictures mean, but we're gonna protect just in case, maybe? I don't know. Let's clean it. We'll do a little bit of protection just in case. Yes, okay. That was a good idea. Let's double our power. Oh, why did it do -4? Oh, why did it do that? Wait, what? Oh, because it was labeled black. Did it poison us? Is that it put our power... Oh, it put our power into the negative. So we had to get it... Okay, I see what it did. Okay. Protect, please. Oh my gosh, for one? Oh my gosh, we gotta get our power back up. Oh my gosh, what? Okay. Gain a power. This will do 4 at least. Swipe for 4. We gotta protect. Ow. Its defense is gonna go up. Okay, let's swipe a little bit. Swipe a little bit more. Can we get it? Yeah! Okay, that one was tricky. That one was definitely trickier. Okay. You know what? I want this swipe for 7, because if our power is going to get knocked down again, I still want those to be up. Because some of those were doing 0 because they were knocked down so far. Oh my gosh, all the meme songs. Yeah, the meme songs are for, like, the Just Dance streams. Oh, goodness. Okay. We're gonna gain a power. We're gonna get rid of this one first. Protect us. Think that's gonna help a ton, but we're gonna try. Ow, I think we lose. Oh no, I think we lose. Protect for 20. Yes. Oh goodness. Oh no. Swipe for 7. Oh my gosh. Yes. Swipe for 7. There you go. Protect the little bean. Oh my gosh. We're still not gonna be able to get that down. Okay. We have 5 health. Ah, okay. Do that. Swipe for 8. Oh my god. It still has protection stuff on. Okay. Protect us. Okay, how about now? Swipe it. 2. Okay, we got this. We got this. Yeah. My gosh, we have like no health and we're going into like the big fight at the end. Tissue dance. Swipe 6 applies 2 times. Sure. This is a lot like Slay the Spire, but non-violent. That was the other thing that appealed to me about this is like, okay, it is the roguelike. I like roguelike things. It is cards, which card games can be hit or miss for me, but I do like card games. And I like that it's not, it's combat, but it's not, you know, it's not violent. We definitely need to rest, because holy moly, that's not even going to fully heal us. We're not even at half cleanliness. Hey, GG Crispy. Okay, let's see if we can take on this big one. A boss is here. Okay. Let's gain a power. Let's do the tissue. 65. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're gonna gain a power. We're gonna do our fancy tissue because we have that. So we upgraded that one. Swipe it again. Okay. Oh no! We failed. We failed. But we made it all the way to the boss though. So we get points. Nice! We get a new card. Okay, I'm definitely going to be playing more of this. I'm so going to be playing more of this. This is so cute. This is so cute. We do have some other things to do tonight, but I don't know about you all, but I'm going to be playing more of this. If you like this, you would definitely like Slay. Okay, maybe I need to check out Slay the Spire. Maybe I should check out Slay the Spire then. Maybe, possibly. I don't know, card games I feel like are the hardest ones to get into because they oftentimes you have to learn so many things before you can play. So yeah, having your own space is nice. Just got a lot to drive. Oh, around for the week and half right after the horse stuff in the Netherlands. Wow. You had to hyper focus on it for a while. Wait, there's a board game? I feel like... Okay. Yes, okay, I was gonna say, I think Talarian's played it before. Okay, Talarian has 26.2 hours in Slay the Spire, apparently. So if I wanted to play Slay the Spire, I do technically have access to it. I am realizing I didn't fill that up when I got up for Wiggle Break. So I'm gonna swap us to the date everything category. We're gonna do a little date everything cap. But I'm gonna go fill this up real quick. Because there's like this much water left in it. So I will be right back. I am back. Who's ready to date all the things? Oh my gosh, I went to click on date everything and then I realized that I was still clicked on Slay the Spire. $802K? Really? Oh my god, why was that so loud? Oh, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. We need to date the corn. I don't think there's corn in this game. Okay, we didn't find Kamari in game tonight, but we did find him in fishing. Does that count?
Sassy Chap Games.
Can we date Carbon?
Date everything.
No. Don't have the corn DLC? No. I do have the DLC though. And she's the reason I didn't get to talk to Mateo the last time we played. So, if you have not seen this game before, you get to date objects in your house, and it's so much fun. We are trying to meet all the dateables, but I also am kind of getting to the point that I want to go back and actually talk to ones we've already met to be able to progress to unlock some like our skill points, like our charm and our sass and whatnot. Did notice a lack of Kamari. Yeah, we didn't have Kamari tonight. There a Marlin on the wall we can date? No, but I actually want to start out, because the other thing I was thinking about is in terms of talking to ones again, we've talked to Betty. We've gone back and talked to Betty a couple of times, but the last time we talked to her was the same kind of conversation we had before. So I think we need to talk to her at a different point of the day. So I want to go see if we can talk to Mateo first. And then I think I want to go back up and talk to Betty. Is trapped there forever? I hope not. I didn't realize that that was a boss room. Or otherwise I would have continued wandering a different direction.
Lint.
Yay! Okay, it's actually him this time. Because the last 2 times we have clicked on Mateo, we got Sinclair, who was visiting, and we got the DLC popped up. Lint is here. This is from, oh, what's her name? The bunny, the dust bunny.
Lint.
You're so cute.
Lint, come on, buddy. Remember what happened last time? If you don't slow down, you're gonna...
Mateo doesn't even manage to finish his warning. Lint crashes into something just out of sight.
Oh no!
I'll get the broom.
Poor Lint! Looks like you can use a hand.
It's just Lint Eastwood, Dolly's pet.
Dolly, that's
he always
it.
Gets the zoomies after a bath.
Oh.
Linty.
Speaking of...
Linty! There's my big handsome boy. Look at you, fresh as a daisy.
Hi, Dolly.
Dolly bends down to pick up Lint, planting a sweet kiss to the top of his head.
We talked to Phoenicia, and I thought this was gonna like progress for us to go tell Mateo that we talked to Phoenicia about the lost pet. Yes, it's Lint Eastwood. Isn't that great?
Oh, now are you a good boy for our Mateo here? Tell me honest, he didn't give you any trouble this time, did he?
Filo, no, nothing I couldn't handle. He actually did better with the trimmer. I think he's finally starting to trust me.
No.
Is that right? I am so proud of you, my fuzzy sweetie lumpkins.
Oh my gosh, Lint! Great. Love it.
Thanks for always taking such good care of him. I know he can be a handful, but, well, he's my handful.
He's welcome back anytime, Dolly.
Come on, let's get you home.
He didn't have the heart to tell her he knocked over every jar on the counter.
Mateo giggles nervously.
You don't think she noticed, do you? He really has gotten a lot better. The first time she brought him in, he almost caused a riot between some of the newer rescues.
Uh-oh.
At least now he doesn't try to jump out of the wash tub every time I reach for the shampoo.
Why don't I help you clean up and you can tell me about him? Oh, right. Mateo's not very good at accepting help.
I like that.
Okay. That was really cute. It was really cute. Okay, I want to go talk to Betty. Because we haven't talked to her as, like, the second heart. We've done her, I think, as the first and, like, the last. But I want to see if us talking at a different time of day changes her dialogue.
Betty is already speaking to someone else when you walk in.
Oh.
There is an easiness to their dynamic. An intimacy, really. They have the air of old lovers. Or perhaps very, very good friends.
We've been over this so many times, Betty. You know how I feel about that.
I just need some time, all right?
Why should a bed as gorgeous and free as you be so worked up over anyone else's opinion of her? You could snap your fingers and have 10 lovers here in 2 seconds.
I could.
And have.
Benoit, stop it. But honestly, you know it's not about sex. I can get that just fine. That feeling of falling asleep in the arms of someone you love. There's nothing else like it.
Benoit's gaze leaves Betty's face to land upon your own. They give you a smile that feels as if they know all your secrets.
Oh. Have we made Sophia love us yet? We have done, we've done one roleplay with her, is all we've done so far. I haven't, we did the chef roleplay, but we haven't gone to talk to her, again after that. Maybe we just need to do a day of going back and talking to people. Because I'm kind of to the point, like, I really want to meet all the other dateables, but also I want points, so I kind of want to progress with some of the ones we've already met. Is she stay for stream? I mean, oh my gosh, I just realized the pun. But I was going to say, she's a stay for stream as the literal sex toys that are on the screen at the moment, so...
When Betty turns to see you, she goes from surprise to happy in record time, and Benoit places a gentle hand on her shoulder before they walk off.
Just think about what I told you.
Benoit is the bag of sex toys that is apparently in our dresser thing behind that in there. Apparently they were visiting Betty. Yeah, it's Erica. Yeah. You can date everything in this game. Are you two?
Are we what?
Vulgar hand gestures are no dating?
No. Absolutely not. Benoit and I are just very good friends.
With benefits?
With benefits.
Sounded like you were lonely.
Well, sure, though, gosh. I wish you hadn't heard that. It's just a really specific sort of loneliness, you know? I'm sure you didn't come here just to hear tales of my sex life. What can I do for you, honey? Did you want to relax? Maybe take a nap?
Maybe. Actually, no, I was hoping to get to know you better, actually.
Get to know me better? Why?
'Cause I like ya. Shouldn't I know the person I'm sleeping with every night?
Oh, I don't know. It can be hot to sleep with someone you know nothing about. And of course, some people fear intimacy. And getting to know people is a step on the road to intimacy. Well, you know what I am, what I do. You know I'm a free spirit. What else can I tell you about me?
Making your name look can make some of the dialogue confusing. Yeah, that seems about right. Oh, ask if I'm lonely and yeah, and asking my name or if it's a pickup. Yeah. I want to get more points. So feel free to correct me if I'm wrong with this. We need to like essentially get more statuses. We need to hit more love or friendship statuses with dateables in order to unlock like status points. Because we only have like 2 of those. Yes? Okay. Because the wall loves us, and we're friends with Dorian, I think is all we have. Eric's sister is a mayor, and that's pretty badass. That's cool. I don't know what you did before you met me.
It's going to sound very sad, but nothing, really. I sat in a warehouse with a bunch of others like me. We all used to dream about what we'd do when our turn came to get out and see the world. I promised myself I'd never waste my freedom once I got it. I had so many years of self-discovery, of learning who I was, what I wanted out of a partner. And that's slowed down a bit in the last few years, though I still have my fun. Sex is still an important part of who I am, but it's not the only thing that drives me.
Okay.
She sighs wistfully, looking somewhere past you.
Sometimes it feels as if those sorts of relationships are only for books, you know? And I can never quite seem to get there. Perhaps I've been standing in my own way. That's it. That's all. Just loneliness.
No. Just get over it. No. Have you checked the breaker box yet? No, we have not met them yet. Pokédex of Furniture, you can see what stats they will boost. Okay. Why don't you date then?
I could if I wanted to. But there's only one person I'd like to date.
Is it us?
And I'm just too afraid to ruin a good thing.
There's an undercurrent of sadness in Betty's eyes, something much bigger weighing on her that she seems uninterested in divulging.
Oh, it's almost time for book club, if you'll excuse me.
Okay, clearly we gotta talk to Betty again. Clearly we gotta talk to Betty again. Obviously we can't do that today. Okay. So we should go meet the breaker box then, yes? We did just talk to 2 people we have before, so I think we should do a new one.
You walk into what you thought was your breaker box, but as the dark door swings open, you realize you're somewhere entirely more stimulating.
Yeah, if you hear, like, yeah, if I have the glasses on and if I'm moving around, if it passes over something, sometimes they'll make a sneeze sound or a different sound, like, to let you know that that's something you can click on, essentially, is kind of what I've understood it as. Okay, you realize that you're somewhere entirely more... What?
A classic speakeasy club welcomes you in. The low electric lights glow warmly. Live music drifts languidly from a sumptuous velvet red stage and envelops the audience in a pleasurable haze of pure vibe.
Breaker box. Okay.
The gentle clink of cocktails in glasses rises from a wood bar to the left of you, and then a gentleman with a languid, easy air to him approaches you.
Oh?
Well now, what a delightful surprise.
Okay.
A brand new patron.
New, I'm here all the time, or at least every time it rains in the Breaker Strip.
Are you sure you're not thinking of another closet? I'm certain this must be your first time. Trust me, I would never forget such a striking face.
Okay. Striking, huh?
Oh yes, distractingly so. I imagine it would be quite difficult to focus on anything else with you around.
Oh my.
Though, I can't say I mind. You have quite the reputation around the house, live wire.
I'm just realizing that this part of their coat is like extension. So good.
I'm eager to explore it for myself.
Okay.
But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Where are my manners? My name is Volt.
Of course it's Volt. Of course the breaker box is named Volt.
He extends a hand towards you, a conduit of pure, dangerous sexual energy that charges the very air between you.
Their hair is really cool too. No, take Volt's hand.
He lowers his head to brush his lips across the back of your hand. Was that a spark of static electricity you felt just now?
I was gonna say, the only worry is are they actually gonna be voltage?
It's a pleasure to officially make your acquaintance.
Taking his eyes from you for the first time, Volt slips his arm around your waist and turns you slowly to take in the rest of the room.
Welcome to the Breaker Box, the pinnacle of luxury and entertainment, and the most exclusive club in the house. Impressive, isn't it?
There's more than one club in the house?
Why would there be, when we have everything you could want right here?
That sound, the flickering lights, it can only be a power fluctuation.
Okay. Oh wow, that even happens here?
What? Oh, that. Well, that was nothing, just a little surge. With this much energy coursing around, it's bound to happen from time to time. Volt.
Wait, there's multiples?
This newcomer looks exhausted, frustrated, and annoyed. His sleeves are rolled to the elbow, revealing calloused and bruised hands that he wipes on a rag.
Do we have multiple breaker boxes at different spots? What?
Eddie, just in time to meet our guest. The human? What's she doing here? I'd imagine if we don't poison the mood, they'll be joining us for the headliner show.
Oh.
Joining us for tonight's show, I hope?
You'll find out eventually? Okay. As long as you're gonna be there, I'm up for anything.
Careful there, Livewire. I might just take you up on that. Right. We'll have fun with that. I finished the patch. I'm clocking out. Not my best work, but it'll hold for the show.
I love that it's like stripes on their shirt, but it's wires.
Ah, I see. And you're sure you're feeling all right?
Oh.
I'm fine. Just don't overdo it.
Eddie turns and trudges away, focusing on the rag in his hands.
Is he okay?
Of course. Eddie always is. His human skills leave something to be desired. Best to simply give him some space. Back to the matter at hand. Tonight's show! Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
Sounds fancy. I'm a VIP.
You are, by definition, the only person in this house, so I'd say you more than qualify.
Fair enough. It's hot and my IRL name is Ed, so I feel great right now. GG.
Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
You know what? Lead the way.
With pleasure.
With a wink, Volt hops nimbly up onto the stage. He was born for the spotlight.
Good evening,
Oh.
you scofflaws and ducky watsits.
Ducky Watsits?
Looks like Johnny Splash is going to be singing for us tonight. Be warned, patrons, you might get wet.
Oh. We haven't met them. Is that our... That's our trash can?
Hi, everybody.
Oh.
I'm Johnny Splash.
I was gonna say, new room... I'm assuming this is our shower. We haven't met the shower yet. I don't think.
I got a song for you all tonight. One from the heart.
We did the bathroom upstairs, which has the bathtub, but we haven't done the bathroom downstairs. So I'm assuming they're the shower downstairs.
And tonight it'll be a cappella, because my voice is the greatest instrument of them all.
Oh my gosh, because they're singing, because it's the singing in the shower. Oh my gosh, that's funny.
I keep a close watch on this shower of mine. I keep my faucets free of stain and grime. I scrub the ground from the tiles between the lines. I be a close watch. That was amazing, baby. I even surprised myself.
I've seen many bombs in my time, but that one takes the crook-blasted cake.
I guess we're meeting some other people. I'm assuming that's our microwave. We haven't done all the kitchen yet. We've done a coffee maker and like Beverly. Who showers every day and doesn't take baths often. I'd be so annoyed having to go up and down every night to get clean. Yeah, I guess I'm assuming for this game purposes they made it be so the bathtub and the shower can be their own like separate characters. But having like a bath separate like that is not something I've ever had. Like any bath I've ever had has been like it's, you know, the base of the shower. So like it would be fancy though. Oh.
Even I can clean up that mess.
I'm assuming that's our vacuum cleaner that we haven't met yet.
You didn't like it? I thought it was okay. I'll retool it and come back with something even better. Just you wait.
With the club beginning to close down, it appears that the show is over. Patrons mill about, talking amongst themselves.
Seen some places with a separate shower and tub. The Dutch Hotel, where I only had a shower for my room, no tub. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, always had combined shower and tub. Mm-hmm. Like, as a kid, like, the one that we had, like, in the bathroom I shared with my sister, like, we just used it as a tub. Like, it definitely is, like, it's still a shower combo, but for some reason, we never had, like, a shower head and anything hooked up on that. Like, I don't know, which, it is also the only, because it is also a bath, it would be the only shower that we would actually have to, like, have a shower curtain with. Because the other showers in the house, like, have, you know, actual doors on them and whatnot. So we always just used the shower in, like, the one, like, with the, like, the guest bedroom kind of thing. We would use the other shower versus we never set that up. I think I'm assuming, like, my mom just didn't want to deal with having a shower curtain since we had showers that didn't have shower curtains.
You spot Eddie nursing a solitary cocktail at the bar. Volt is nowhere to be found. Things feel colder and quieter without his presence.
Oh. I want to speak with Eddie.
Show's over. Club's closed.
So we talked to Volt. No. Well, the club's closed. Why don't you and I hang out? I'll do that one, yeah.
Because I have to work, genius. Club's closed for you. I have to get us ready to open again. Doesn't just run itself, you know.
Does Volt not help at all?
Are you always this oblivious?
No, I'm just saying, yeah, kinda.
Then allow me to make it perfectly clear. Get out.
Okay. I guess we're getting out. Interesting. Ooh, we've got a message on Discord. Tinfoil hat
David
dude.
is obviously becoming desperate. He doesn't do well under pressure. I'm worried his behavior will gradually become increasingly erratic until he crosses a line he can't come back from.
Oh, that sounds bad?
You have no idea. I should never have put you in this situation. Naively, I believed as Valdivian's lowest paid employee, you would be safe. But it's become clear that as long as you possess the Dateviators, you'll be the target of David's wrath. Anyway, I have a solution.
Oh? What?
Use the realization recipes to bring Skylar to life. If Skylar becomes human, the Dateviators will instantly cease to operate. And if the Dateviators cease to operate, there will be absolutely no evidence implicating you in their theft. Realize Skylar and destroy the Dateviators before David unleashes his full fury upon you. He has access to resources you'd never believe.
No, I don't want us to destroy them. What kind of resources?
I'm afraid there's just no time to explain. You see, I forgot to charge my phone's battery last night, and now I'm at 2%. And I can't charge it because I also forgot my charging cable. Can you believe that? Ugh. But remember, realize Skylar ASAP.
But what if I don't? And now I don't want to talk to Skylar? No! I don't want to destroy him. Okay, he's mean, but I can fix him? Maybe, yeah. Don't realize the glasses, they're so sexy. Okay, does anyone know, like, actual question, like, is there a reason to talk to Keith again? I think Keith might be one of the ones that we actually have, like, I don't remember. I think we have a friend with it. Oh, right, the new ones. Why did Betty get marked as new? Did we learn new things? Oh, we learned new stuff. I forgot that it updates when you... Okay, so we did actually progress stuff with Betty this time. Because the last time we talked to her, I realized it was like the same dialogue. Okay, so if you need... I appreciate that. Like, especially with how many characters there are. And how, like, with us going around and meeting a lot of them versus progressing with each one, like, you know, a few at a time kind of thing. Which I feel like you can do it that way if you wanted to. If you wanted to, like, just progress with a few at a time. Instead of trying to meet as many as you possibly could. We've definitely taken the meet as many as you possibly could approach. And that feels good so far, but I definitely feel like it's getting to the point that there's a lot of them. We've met like half. Can't wait to say speedrunners attempt to map out this game. That'd be interesting. And the other thing too, I guess, would be what would qualify. Like, do you need to date everybody? What was I doing? I wanted to see... Yeah, so Wallace is Hearts. Yeah, Keith is our other friend. So we have 3 people that are a status. I love that Wallace is literally just like you talk to them once and they love you. Okay. I don't know. I want to talk to Sophia, but I don't think I'm ready for that today. want to talk to her, but I'm like, maybe not tonight. The plan is, like, I would like to maybe get to date everything a little bit earlier in the night to maybe make it so we can do more than one day, but at this point we're just gonna do a day. But if you did it tonight, I mean, we could if we really want to, but I don't know. Usually different categories in speedrunning, so I can think of a few categories. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's the question. It would be, yeah, what counts as a, like, I don't know. I don't know if we want to talk to Hector again. Yeah, do it, like, yeah, I guess the question is, like, I actually don't know what the point, at what point you, like, beat this game, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to know. I'm assuming, like, at some point you've, like, talked to everybody and dated everybody, and, like, I'm assuming there's a progression. So, of something. If you do it next time and do it first, how do you keep going after that? That's a good question. That maybe is a point. Have you played D&D with Chance yet? Not yet. We met Chance, but we haven't gone back and talked to him again. Speaking of that, Doctors Without Borders speedrunning marathon is going on all week, and I'm enjoying it. All the VODs are getting uploaded to their YouTube, so you can catch up on those. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I was lurking in there. Was that yesterday? Maybe that was yesterday. I was lurking in there for a bit at some point. Okay, haven't gotten to the Into Tinfoil Hat story yet. Okay, it's like I figured at some point that there's, like, you know, there's an end. There's an end to the story, essentially. I kind of want to go meet some of the characters. I want to go meet the shower. Because we saw them in that scene. I want to actually go meet them, so they're marked as the one that we've met.
It's jarring to hear someone else's voice singing in your shower. After all, you haven't brought anybody home since you've been here. But this isn't some forgotten paramour from the night before. There's a singer in your bathroom, and he's using your showerhead as a microphone. While his singing may be less than professional, he certainly looks the part.
Mm-hmm.
His handsome face is framed by glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe. A stark contrast to the smoldering, sensitive artist you see before you.
Also, just the fact that it's like the doors of the shower is a cape is great.
Wet hot love. Wet hot love.
I feel like, I don't know who voices the shower, but whoever did, I feel like had such a fun time just recording this.
Oh, hey! Oh, jeepers. Didn't hear you come in. I weren't expecting company, especially such a ravishing company. Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself mighty wet.
You know what? Glad I got the non-slip shower mat then.
And a mighty fine sense of humor about you, too.
Hi, Jessica.
It's maybe the best quality a person can possess. Right up there with calf roping.
If you say so.
Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in. It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts. Variety is the spice of life, as they say. And I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika. Well, maybe you're more of a
baby cinnamon.
Sweet. Ooh, that's sweet. Like nectar straight from the honeysuckle. Unless you ingest a whole spoonful, of course.
Yeah, don't do that.
But you can't fool Johnny Splash.
The fact that their name is Johnny Splash and it's a Johnny Cash, it's funny.
Not 3 times, anyway. Not again. No, sir. Well, I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to really find out.
Aw, you're so sweet.
Well, you're mighty welcome. Name's Johnny Splash. Whoa.
The secret hidden squish? No? Wait, does Robbie voice multiple characters? Because Robbie's also the Hanks. I guess when you're the maker of the game, yeah, I guess you can voice what you want, huh? Didn't even put the Johnny Cash thing. No, it's like either the name is a pun on the actual item itself, or it's like a pun reference to something else. Okay, fair enough. If Robbie was the Hanks, he's already voicing multiple characters. Fair. Hey, wait, no one's fished up Persephone yet? I thought we had her already. I guess not. Fancy. Hold on, I want to fish with you.
And I just want to make absolutely sure whoever saunters over my way is treated with the most respect and hospitality a gentle shower like myself can offer.
Well, you're doing great.
I'm just trying to do my old great-granddaddy proud. It was a septic tank, 1,000-gallon, double compartment.
The fact that he's leaning on that's great.
Polyethylene, through and through. No fooling.
I know you'd never joke about something like that.
Ain't that the truth? It's just real darn important that folks keep coming by.
Boo, invert! Boo, invert! Hi, invert. It's good to see you. How's it going? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Great. Yes, perfect time for that voice line. It's just real darn important that folks keep coming by. Exactly. What in the world is every day we fight? I have never heard of that before. Welcome on in. If you don't follow Invert, do the thing right now. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We play all kinds of games here. We're in the mood that we've been playing like 3 games every stream because we've been playing through Final Fantasy X. Is our main playthrough we're doing. But we also have some indie games and review keys that we check out. And then we've been capping the stream with a little bit of Date Everything because I really like this game and it's really, really fun. And I don't want to stop playing it. So we're just tossing it at the end. Ooh, finish Sherlock Holmes The Awakened. That sounds cool. It's a roguelike XCOM-esque combat. Ooh, okay. Fancy. We are currently dating our shower. We're meeting our shower. We have fishing here if you want to try to fish for a dateable. All of the dateables we have met so far are in our fishing. I'm really hoping I actually fish up a dateable because that would be funny. Yeah, if you haven't seen this game before, some of the dateables can be a lot, so do keep that in mind. We're kind of just keeping it silly vibes, but also the safe can step on me, and it's fine. No, I gotta fish. Dang it. Okay. But also, before I get super distracted by the shower, if anyone needs to raid and run, by all means, make sure you're taking care of you. We're just chilling with a little bit of Date Everything, and yeah.
Truth be told, get kind of monotonous around these parts. You know what I'm saying?
Please don't start barking like, no. I didn't know that.
Yes, sir. The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place. Just duller than dishwater.
Has some neat improvements over XCOM, like manual aiming and scramble mechanic, which give you 1 chance per turn to move to cover. Oh, when grenaded or shot at? Nice. Okay. I love how, I was like, there's dateables. I'm like, no one's fishing up one of the dateables. I swear, there are 40... Actually, I think there's 40-something. There's at least 41. Who did I add? We added in Beverly and Harper, and I think there's maybe 45 in there now. We've met 40 something of the dateables, and there's 102 total. So we've met almost half of them.
The toilet water, as the case may be. I mean, just think on it for a second here. Would you go to a bathroom to have yourself a good old time? To experience something new and exciting? To meet someone famous or important?
Doubtful.
See, that's exactly my point. That's just not what your average bathroom is for. Your common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of joint. Sure, it's useful and consistent, but it ain't a particularly lively spot. Ain't no nightclubs in no bathrooms. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe. No, absolutely.
You know what I usually spend all my time doing around here.
Singing? With attractive strangers, binging TV series. No, we're gonna do this.
Heck, I wish. Truth is, darling, I spend 99% of my day sitting around doing absolutely nothing at all.
That sounds kind of boring.
Do you know how long it takes the average person to shower?
1 week, 1 fortnight, 12 minutes.
Oh, that's positively accurate.
Okay.
It takes the average person 12 minutes.
Wow, I wasted a ton of water.
That's your shower. I ain't here to pass judgment, baby.
Ooh, a gordita sounds so good. That sounds really yummy, and now I'm realizing I'm hungry.
That's between you and the Department of Water and Power. And God. Here's my point about showering. For the average person, it's 12 minutes. I looked it up and everything. 12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloth scrubbing routine. And don't get me wrong, those 12 minutes ain't bad at all. But do you know how long a day is?
A lot longer than 12 minutes. Oh, we don't even have 5 smart points. We gotta progress with some of the ones we've already met. I think maybe we need to take a few in-game days and focus on progressing with some of the ones we've already met. The fact we don't have 5 smart points. Not a dateable, but a lunchable. Mm-hmm. Mine, I'll feel endless.
Oh, I feel you there, muchacho.
Also, I'm realizing I should be over here so I'm not blocking the choices.
Or muchacha. But I don't want to assume. Well, the answer is 1,440 minutes. Which means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day.
1% of my day is grooming my armpit hair. Actually, that sounds amazing.
Well, I get why you might be inclined to say that. But honestly, it's worse than a dead skunk in a wedding chapel on the 4th of July. Which is really bad, in case that weren't clear. See, I'm a shower. If I ain't being used, it ain't like I can just get up, go boogieing down at the dance hall or something. I can't just hop on over to the malt shop for a milkshake and some light canoodling.
No?
No, I'm just here, perpetually stuck in this humdrum, go-nowhere existence. Do you know how that makes me feel?
Probably not good. Hungry?
Maybe a little. But here's the real issue. It makes me feel unfulfilled, listless, bored stiff, like a scarecrow in a cornfield. Like I'm gonna be stuck here forever. And all my dreams ain't never gonna come true.
Oh god, you're gonna start randomly doing. That's okay. You're doing great as a shower.
I appreciate that. But do you ever feel like you were destined for something more?
Like what? Being a Turkish bathhouse or something?
Listen, I don't prefer to talk about that. I just ain't much reason to have your head up in the clouds when your pipes are firmly bolted to the drywall. Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splash gets to waste away listening to leaky faucet strip. And that's all there is to it.
Please, Johnny, tell me your dream.
Oh, what the heck? You done twisted my temperature now. Now, I reckon I usually don't do this, but you got a trustworthy face. Plus, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little bit sweet on you.
Oh.
So, I'll tell you my super secret dreams on one condition.
Oh my god, we need more points. I don't have enough sass. Okay, we need to figure out which, we need to look at the datables of which ones give me sass points, because so far that has been the most disappointing ones that I haven't been able to click on. We have no sass. What do you mean I can't say on one conditioner? Seems fair.
Come back and visit me again tomorrow. Show me this ain't some meaningless fling for you. Come back around, and I'll share with you the secret I ain't never shared with anyone else before.
Okay. I will, Johnny, I promise.
Hope I'll see you then. Now you better mosey on out of here quick. Plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure issues.
Okay, actual question. Does it matter if I actually talk to them the actual next day? Or is it just whenever I go talk to him again? I can't remember. Don't think so? Okay. Okay, I kind of want to meet someone new, but I kind of want to go back to someone we've talked to before. So I guess the question is who do we want to progress with to try to... Oh, there is a Skylar notification. Should we talk to Skylar? Want to see Nightmare again? Maybe. Night Spider, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I want to know what Skylar says, but let me look here. Maybe we'll talk to Dolly again? We could go play board games with Parker. Amir is one we've talked to a couple of times, so maybe we progress more with him. Okay. What is it? I don't remember what each... I don't remember what the things are. Specs. Smarts, poise, empathy, charm, and sass. Okay. We apparently have 10 points of poise, 5 empathy, and 5 charm. At a perfect time to see Nightmare. True. We just need to go drink coffee, right? We also could go... That would be another thing of going back and talking to someone we talked to before. But is it just going to give us the same dialogue with him? I don't know. I want to talk to Nightmare again. Hey, you got one of the new ones I added.
The home for all your coffee needs.
It's nice to see you again.
Kopi gives you an awkward smile, fidgeting with her coffee implements. She keeps looking at you as though she was searching for something.
Oh, get a new coffee, and that means a new sticker. Fair enough.
Oh, well, it's, nice to see you too. You're, that's right.
Kopi snaps her fingers, realization striking.
We had a little chat last time, didn't we?
Mm-hmm. We did!
Well, thanks for coming back. I do appreciate your patronage. We actually have a new drink added to the menu since the last time you came in.
Cool!
So, what can I get for you today?
We did a latte before. I don't know what an affogato. I don't know what that is. If I'm clicking on it.
Okay, no problem. One affogato, order up.
Affogato?
Kopi flies into action, assembling your drink order with speed and skill.
Each character has at least 3, but some have more. Okay. Yeah, because we noticed, I noticed they were going up, and we finally kind of figured out that they were, because I had clicked on Dorian. I was confused, like, well, it's keeping track of the Dorians. Which there's still one Dorian that we haven't met yet. We've done front door, back door, and trap door. But yeah, it would be fun. I'm assuming there's achievements for getting more collectibles. We also should maybe just meet more, because I'm assuming there's also achievements. I think there was an achievement for, like, meeting 10 of them, so I'm assuming there's higher up ones. Summertime Able Affogato was a question. What's TMP? Oh, need to meet Kitchen Dorian. Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, I don't know which other door we haven't met yet. Oh, Trivia Murder Party. Got it. Right. He's next to Kopi, but not the door to the laundry room. Okay.
All right. Here we go. One affogato. Enjoy.
Oh, that looks yummy.
Is there anything you'd like to know about the affogato?
What is it?
An affogato is a pretty fun coffee. Honestly, it's kind of more like a dessert.
It looks like one, and I want to try it now.
You usually use some kind of vanilla gelato or ice cream at the bottom of the cup, and then pour hot espresso on top.
Oh.
It's a pretty awesome coffee.
It was a question in Trivia Murder Party. Yeah, now that I'm hearing it, that makes, yeah. So, it's a dessert or a drink?
Gosh, that's a question that's pretty heavily debated amongst coffee fans. Personally, though, I like to think of it as a drink. Just a fun drink. We'll see you next time.
Fancy! We got a coffee! I love that it does that little animation. Okay. Kitchen door. So next... Like this? Like the cupboard door? Like that's Dorian? On the wall? Okay. We are out of hearts for today, so I won't be able to do it in this day. But we did drink some coffee, so let's go talk to Nightmare. Why? Every time I turn the wrong direction to go to the bedroom.
Your room is dark and cold, and though you may have gone to sleep alone, you can feel someone else here. Nightmare looms over the edge of your bed, at once friendly and disquieting.
The eyeballs are so creepy, but also, like, they're cool looking.
Is it you again?
It is.
Ah, you're back.
I am.
I've been contemplating what to show you this time.
Oh no, please don't be bugs.
What may unsettle you? Get your blood pumping. This time I think maybe you're speaking in front of an audience.
Switch back.
Is that scary alone? The thought of being vulnerable in front of so many people? Expecting eyes on you, knowing if you misspeak even once, they won't respect you. They might not even like you, or be able to stand you. Your words tumble out and you start mixing them up. You can feel your heartbeat in your ears. The spotlights on you make you start to sweat.
Nah, this isn't scary.
You start to get your lips under control and the words start to flow the way you intended. Then your tongue presses against your front teeth and they give. One of your teeth slips out of your gum and down onto the podium in front of you.
Your wife, she is pretty.
You stare in horror. You reach to pick it up, and then a canine tooth drops to your tongue.
Ooh.
You let out a petrifying, guttural scream as your own teeth fall loose from your gums.
Oh! The teeth night. Adela, you say that like that's a thing that. What is this the teeth nightmare? I've never had this nightmare. Why would your teeth just fall out?
A tickle in your throat makes you cough. The people in the audience gasp, retch, lean back, flee from their seats. You're coughing up more teeth.
Ew.
They come out of your mouth and into your hands bloody. Your mouth is just gums now, but the teeth, they're still coming.
Ew. Teeth falling out is a common stress nightmare. And dreams are more about my teeth crumbling? Yeah, no. The only, like, I guess typical nightmare thing I've ever had is the, like, falling. Like, you know, you're falling off of something and then you wake up and realize you're, like, you know, halfway off your bed or something like that. Like, I had that happen to me as a kid. Never had, yeah. I guess, like, maybe the closest I've had, like, I had like a substitute dentist one time that it was like my regular dentist wasn't in at the time, so someone else was filling in for them. Not pun intended. And they were saying that like the roots of my front teeth weren't long enough and they like were gonna fall out before I'm 60. And then I went back again and my actual dentist was like, what? So like that stressed me out enough, but I don't think I ever had nightmares about it. I don't need to be anymore. No, NLA. No, I have my diploma right there and I have my cap and gown. No.
Tears prickle in your eyes, and you try to apologize to your audience. You realize you're a monster.
I think it's a mix of a lot of people have fears of dentists anyway, and two, there's a lot of nerves in your mouth, so your body is defensive about it. That makes sense. That's understandable. See, I guess my teeth stuff, like, of not liking the dentist has never been actually teeth related. My mouth is small enough that, like, whenever we had to do, like, you know, whenever you have to do, like, x-ray pictures and, like, bite down on the things and whatnot, I always hated that. So, like, the stuff I hated about the dentist actually had nothing to do with my actual teeth. And the people were always really nice, so, like, I guess that didn't correlate. Had the teeth are falling out one, I rarely have nightmares. I do recall one. Okay, yeah, I was like, I don't... If anything, it's usually, like, specific to, like, if I'm stressing about a particular thing of, like, my brain will do the, like, run through all the different situations of a scenario. Trouble getting a good shot of my crowded teeth. Yeah, my mouth is just small enough. Like, almost to the point that they were like, I was gonna have to, like, lose a set of molars, but not quite. Not quite that bad. It was definitely a, you cannot have your wisdom teeth. There is not room.
The teeth clatter to the podium, and...
All right, I get the picture.
Am I boring you?
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh? And what is it you don't want to talk about?
Yeah, the making the public presentation is fine. No, my teeth falling out of my head.
Is that so? Why don't you tell me what really scares you? There must be something you're hiding away. Something a little deeper. A tad more frightening than bugs and blood and teeth.
Are you going to use my answer to scare me?
The important thing is, you'll learn from what I show you. Don't you want to conquer your fears? Let go of your insecurities?
Ooh. Afraid of abandonment, afraid of failure, afraid of mediocrity. Ooh. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking maybe failure and mediocrity. I don't know. Once I was dreaming that the Ringu girl was following me and she had caught up to me and was strangling me, and I was having sleep apnea with paralysis at that time. I could not wake up until somehow I did and I was fine, but it was a nightmare that was happening because of the current body condition, though, like a response sign. Bodies are wild, aren't they? But also that sounds terrifying. Abandonment for you. Abandonment was high-key sad. I don't know. I'm kind of curious of what Nightmare would do with the mediocrity. I mean, I guess if I was picking actual what would be the most actual fear, I guess I would probably say no. Fear of Cord and Marlins? No. Oh, thank you for the bets. I guess in terms of what would maybe be the most true, I would maybe say failure, but I don't know. Weirdest thing in a dream I had was when my dad took out my eye with a knife. As I pulled out my eye, I seamlessly woke up. So it was like I was seeing the dream world with that eye, and it came out and was suddenly seeing the real world. It was a weird feeling. That sounds like it would be a very weird experience. Oh, that would be weird. It was, but not because of the nightmare itself, but for why it happened. After that, I started doing exercise to build the muscles of my respiratory system. Okay. I'm gonna do failure.
Fascinating. Aren't we all in some way or another? The thought of not being enough, of making a misstep. I'm surprised it would bother you so much.
Nightmare takes a few steps back, beginning to fade away as the room grows lighter. It must be getting close to sunrise.
Thank you for being honest with me.
So I'm assuming that's what they'll talk about the next time we see them.
I will have to think about your answer. Good night.
I don't know if we're gonna have time to play this game tomorrow, and I really want to play more. We might have to wait until Sunday. Oh, right, we were gonna see Kitchen Dorian. Okay, that's fair. We could do Kitchen Dorian. Let me actually save real quick. I do want to do Kitchen Dorian, but then I do need to stop because I am hungry and I want to go eat food. He's adorable. Okay. We do need to meet Kitchen Dorian. That is acceptable. I don't know why I went that way.
Looking at the tiny, big-headed Dorian who stands before you, it's hard not to wonder if perhaps the Dateviators have glitched. But a quick inspection does seem to show they're working just fine.
He's so cute! I pet your head. It's tiny Dorian.
What are you looking at?
You're small.
I am slightly smaller than the rest.
Oh my gosh, they're standing on a stool.
No big deal. I'm still a door, not a cabinet, not a hatch. A door, just as much as the rest.
Okay.
Understand?
I understand.
Good.
That was so cute. Oh, that was so cute, though. Dishwasher? We haven't met the dishwasher, that is true. secret squish. Is that like a thing I need to find? Also, we were gonna go back down the hatch and we were gonna meet the like mouse trap or something or whatever else that was down there. Secret squish is in a closet. Okay. Like, I want to keep going. But also... Oh, but this game's so fun. It's in a closet. Okay. I don't understand why that opens out. I click on every box. Let's see. I guess the other closet stuff would be, like, upstairs. Oh. I don't know why I want to click on all the boxes, but it's fun. Can I talk to that box? Is that it? Gosh, there's pillows. Is that our diary? No, it's a romance book. That's not it. That's your towel. Oh, okay. Have I opened these drawers? Gosh, is the clock a thing? The clock's away. Oh my gosh, there's so many things that we need to find. Actually, how many are we at right now? Oh, should we talk to Skylar? Okay. We have 52 that we've met? There's another closet? Okay. Oh, I guess this is a closet. Oh. Is it that? I was gonna say that's the sports dude. Is it the teddy bear? Should we talk to our teddy bear? Yes? Okay.
There's something so intensely familiar about the cuddly stranger standing in your closet.
They look so fuzzy.
The combination of his massive stature and the soft materials he wears produces an almost irresistible urge to hug him. And the aura of safety he emanates certainly doesn't help.
Well, well, well. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Hey!
Oh, yeah.
I just got the achievement for Waking 50 base game datables. So apparently they were our 50th. Oh, because... Right, because one of the ones we've met is the DLC. His name is Teddy. Wow, thank you.
You are very welcome. You are so kind to express your gratitude like that. I feel like that's a bit of a lost art these days. To be honest, it's just so nice that you can really feel your gratitude. It feels good. It's one of my favorite things. Right behind fresh hot chocolate, warm in a mug in my hands.
Hot chocolate sounds good.
Oh, and munching on a big bowl of popcorn.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh, and going for a beautiful, long, slow meander out in the fresh air and taking deep breaths and listening to the trees. There's a lot to love around us, huh?
So we're going to date our teddy bear, or are we going to be friends with our teddy bear?
What are some of your favorite things?
Oh, no, hot chocolate, no context. Hot chocolate's delicious.
There you go. I must have made hot chocolate 100 different ways in my life, and every time, it's just the best. I think at this point I might be mostly made of hot chocolate. Not that I'm complaining. It makes sense that I would be warm and delicious. Tell me, what brought you around to see me?
Nothing actually. I didn't know you were in here.
Oh, well, I can see that. It has been a long time since we talked. It's easy for old things to get lost when new things keep crowding your world. And my goodness, how your world must have expanded since we were both young. I've grown up in this closet. You must have had so many adventures, so many stories. I've got an idea. How about you tell me a story of yours, and I'll tell you one of your old favorites. We can trade stories and get reacquainted. Probably have a heck of a lot of fun in the process, too. I might even have some new stories in here somewhere.
That's cute. Thank you for hanging out, Crispy. Have a good night. Get some good sleeps. I'm making myself stop after Teddy. It is necessary because it's late and I should eat, and I also have to get to bed at some point because we're streaming in the morning tomorrow.
What do you say, old friend?
That sounds so nice, actually. Let's go for it.
Before we start, I should ask, where would be the best location for us to cozy up together?
Let's do bed, because that's cute.
So comfy. So now that we're all comfy,
oh, it actually moved us.
Bit of wisdom.
Oh, I've been looking forward to it.
Being that it's daylight out, I got some advice to give you.
Okay.
For me, it's advice in the daytime, stories at night. Want to hear some advice?
Got it. So if we want stories, we got to go to them at nighttime. Yeah, sure.
You might want to write this one down and keep it in your glove compartment.
Okay. You know the only thing I don't keep in there? Gloves.
Not much need for those these days. But compartments, always useful. I'm going to teach you about the best things to have with you in your car in case you get stuck.
Okay. In case I get stuck in my car, like in a storm or something.
You've got it, buddy. It's very important to be prepared. So, I've made you a list.
Okay.
Number 1, most important thing, big comfy blanket. Now, you'll see a lot of kits advertised all over the place that say something like a space blanket is the way to go. Light, takes up almost no space, keeps you very warm. But I ask you, does that give you any mental peace of mind? Does it provide the spiritual sense of safety and coziness that'll calm you and help you make good choices concerning your rescue? No siree, it doesn't.
So clearly we all need to go put comfy blankets in our car.
Big, warm, comfy, squishy. Those are all the vital components.
So Mateo needs to come on a road trip with us.
Moving down the list, food and water. Lots of both, and don't forget to include something crunchy, because crunchy things bring joy. And something made of chocolate to remind you of happiness and assure you that you're going to be okay. You might need some chains for your tires or some mud ramps depending on where you're adventuring. You'll need a nice sharp knife for cutting things like food, a way to start and maintain a fire, to warm up the food and the cocoa. Oh, you have to have cocoa too.
Oh, clearly.
An extra battery for your phone, a good sturdy pair of shoes for going on a nice walk around where you've gotten stuck, a good book, and of course, a big, deep breath and a smile. Because no matter what, I'll be there. And everything is going to be just fine.
They're so wholesome. I love that we're talking to our teddy bear, and our other option for ending on tonight was Sophia, and I'm just the polar opposites of this game. Thanks, Teddy. I'm actually excited to make my emergency kit now.
There you go. See you around.
The polar opposites of what we could have ended on tonight. Like, yeah. Well, the other option is that I was going to talk to the safe. We did also bring him to Betty. We did. The other option was we were to talk to the safe. The safe is like a whole roleplay thing. we're not gonna get into. Oh, he's so cute. I was hoping that they would. Okay, I was hoping it would actually move them to be on the bed because that's adorable. I mean, we could be bad. We could. I mean, we could. I can't believe we're going. Okay, going from Teddy to Sophia, that was a whole trip. But we're, you know what? Screw it. We're doing this.
You have returned.
I have. I don't know if I'm prepared, but we have returned.
Well, choose your destiny.
Okay, y'all. Santa and elf or IRS auditor and small business owner. What are we role playing tonight? I feel like the Santa and elf is going to be more intense than the IRS auditor. Santa? Okay.
You, elf, come here. Ho, ho, ho.
Yes, mistress.
Mistress? I have no idea who this mistress is that you're referring to.
I'm assuming we call you Santa.
My name is Santa Claus, which you, seeing as you are an elf, are obviously quite aware. So stop these absurd shenanigans immediately. We've got an enormous amount of work to do. Dress yourself. And the clock is ticking.
Yes, Santa.
Very good, elf. Now, as you are well aware, it's Blissmas Eve. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're in crisis mode here at the workshop.
Okay. Not on Blissmas.
Yes, it is a truly lamentable tragedy. Unfortunately, our head chef, Tinselface, served some spoiled reindeer stew, and it's rendered our entire workforce incapacitated with horrific food poisoning.
Oh no!
Whatever you do, stay away from the bathrooms. Now there's no one who can help finish preparations for Blissmas Eve. No one, except you.
Okay. I smell overtime pay. Sorry, you eat the... Oh, that's a good point. You eat the reindeer? How can I help, Santa?
I'm going to be completely honest, Elf. You were not my first choice. There's a reason I didn't have you on the production line at all this year.
Oh.
You're sloppy, lazy, and generally incompetent.
Us?
In fact, you're one of the worst elves who's ever worked for this organization. Just a total embarrassment to the entire North Pole. If there was anyone else who could save Blissmas, I would call them. But there's not.
Oh.
It's up to you. Do you understand?
I understand, Santa.
Good. All right. First, let's take a look at your workstation. Dear God.
Uh-oh. Is it a mess?
This is where you work. This is a sty. Moldy gingerbread houses, half-eaten candy canes. I've never seen such a nasty, unkempt, unprofessional workspace. You are beyond disgusting, and you should be deeply ashamed of yourself. Tell me how ashamed you are, Elf, or you're fired.
This is great. Yeah. Deeply ashamed, Santa. You're absolutely right, Santa.
Such a pathetic and insincere response. It's painfully clear you're not taking me or this position seriously. And you're insulting every hard-working elf that does.
Oh no.
You must be punished for this insolence. Here, take this old, gross, half-eaten candy cane and lick it until there's nothing left.
Okay, see, I thought the licking was just gonna be the chef one, but apparently we aren't escaping the licking. Please reconsider, Santa.
Enough backtalk. Lick the candy cane. Lick it, elf.
I told you she likes us to lick things, apparently. I'm telling Osha. Oh, linguini. Linguinis are safe word. Anything to please Santa.
Very good, elf. You may be pathetically incompetent as an employee, but watching you lick that candy cane pleases Santa greatly.
Thank you, Santa.
In fact, it's awakening an overwhelming hunger Santa hasn't felt in many Blissmases.
Oh?
A deep, powerful burning. Like a fire flickering across Santa's dewy skin and... Great ghost of Blissmas present, is that really the time? We're even further behind schedule than I feared. Quickly, elf. I need you to finish building the wooden toys immediately.
Okay.
You like toys, don't you, elf?
Very much so, Santa.
I knew you would. Now quickly, grab your hammer and nails and get to work. That's it, elf. Nail that wood. Nail that hard, hard wood, you pathetic, worthless elf. Harder! Yes! Just like that! Oh, yes! Yes! Looks like I may have underestimated you, elf.
Thank you, Santa.
No, thank you, elf. Santa is very, very pleased with you. But enough chit-chat. There's still much we need to do before delivery.
Oh.
Now take the wooden toys over to the gift wrap station. They need to be properly wrapped before they can be distributed. Quickly!
Yes, Santa. Right away, Santa.
Now wrap the presents using this silk ribbon. Tie them up tight. Real.
I was gonna say, I think I can see where this is going.
I want them tied so tightly that they're losing circulation. Do you get me, elf?
Absolutely, Santa.
That's it, elf. Tie them up real tight. Do you feel that, elf? Do you feel how tight those ribbons are?
I feel like this is an example of I am glad this game is voice acted because I would not be reading this out loud on stream.
I imagine anything tied that tight would be completely immobile, trapped, and utterly helpless. Can you imagine that, elf?
Oh, yes, Santa.
All right, enough gift wrapping. Now let me check the time and... You did it, elf.
Yay!
You successfully fabricated and wrapped all the gifts with seconds to spare.
Woohoo!
Honestly, I didn't think it would be possible. But despite your myriad inadequacies, you actually managed to save Blissmas.
Yay!
I think that deserves a reward. Don't you?
Sure. Please be a Ferrari. So I successfully pleased you, Santa.
Let's not ruin the surprise. Here, come take a seat on Santa's lap to receive your reward. But first, I need to consult with my list to determine whether you've been naughty or nice.
It's tradition. No, of course, Santa.
According to the list, you've been very naughty this week. I wasn't aware of that, but honestly, I'm not particularly surprised. Unfortunately, that means there's only going to be one thing stuffed inside your stocking. A lump of coal.
Oh no!
It's what you deserve.
I understand, Santa.
And scene. I don't know about you, but that left me quite pleased. An adequate and serviceable job, my little wretch. Tell me, did you find it as satisfactory as I did?
Absolutely, thank you, mistress.
Very good, wretch. It pleases your mistress to hear that. And considering you were not a total disappointment, I'd be interested in exploring another scenario with you. See you next time. I look forward to experiencing your vain attempts to please me.
So I guess we'll do the IRS one next. I guess we'll do that one next. Okay, we do still have 2 more hearts on this day, but we're we are saving. I am stopping here. We are coming back to this game. We will play more of it. I don't know if we will have time tomorrow. If we do, then sure. If not, it will probably be a Sunday stream. This game is way too fun. This game is way too fun. I do need to end though, because normally I would be like getting off my computer in like 4 minutes and go to bed, but I still need to like actually eat food. What if we played it a bit after co-working? Not opposed. I'll think about it. I think it will also depend on what my like to-do list is tomorrow, if I have stuff like around the house I need to get done in between streams. But yeah. Yes, food's important. I should go eat food. Or otherwise I would have done those last 2 hearts, to be perfectly honest. I would have finished out the day. But no, we've already did a couple extra. From what I originally planned to do. So I will be back tomorrow morning twice. Well, I'll be back tomorrow twice. I'll be back tomorrow morning for some co-working around 9 a.m. Pacific time. And then I will be back again tomorrow night for some trucking and some Final Fantasy X is the plan. No regrets about Sophia or Tiny Dorian and Teddy. No regrets. I find it funny we went from Teddy. We need to talk to Teddy again. Because that was so heckin' cute. That was so heckin' cute. Okay. You know what? Let's maybe go over here. I'm doing a quick glance to see if there's anyone else live that I would possibly want to raid. Yeah, let's go over here. Rule Storage is playing some RimWorld, which, he's got Odyssey early preview access stuff, whatnot, that there's like a new, I think it's a new DLC that's coming out for the game or something like that. I don't know. I really like watching people play RimWorld, even though I've never played the game myself besides the tutorial. Someday I will learn to play RimWorld. Today is not that day. Yes, we need to do story time. That I might need help remembering that. But we definitely need to talk to Teddy for story time because that just sounds really cute. So thank you all for hanging out tonight. We'll be back for more Final Fantasy X We'll do some trekking. We'll be back to date everything possibly as well tomorrow if we could squeeze it in. See, NLA, that's exactly why I want to learn how to play RimWorld, so I can play with that mod, because it would just be such fun chaos. Because that was so fun when Corey used that. I would totally play with that mod. It would be so much fun. But also that would be so many squirrels. Hey, you got a new one. Nice. Okay, in the meantime, all the socials are linked there if you want to check them out. The VOD channel, we'll have this VOD tomorrow. All the VODs go up there, you know, like the following day kind of vibe. The main channel, YouTube, has Cozy Grove and Final Fantasy X, or not 10. We're playing 10 here. We're playing 14 over on YouTube, so if you want to check out those. So, yeah, in the meantime, let's swap over here so I can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. And I'm going to remember to copy and paste my own raid message. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.